Jordan Spina in the booth with you tonight, along with Adonis Lane back again.
Hey, what's going on, guys? How's it hanging? Glad to see you guys in the chats. You guys are ready for some PLO action.
That's right, 5-5 PLO tonight. It's actually playing, they've made it a 5-5-10, so 10 being the third blind, and a $25 straddle on most hands will be likely. So yeah, you guys, some little bit new stuff for you. You've been seeing a lot of Hold'em streams lately. Gonna do a little Omaha tonight. Should be fun, should be deep. A lot of money on the table.
All the Omaha action you guys could ever want. 4 cards instead of 2. The game is that much better already.
That's right.
And it looks like there's a straddle on the button for 25. So the game is already going to be nice and hefty when it comes to blinds. So not just the regular 5-5 game like I already assumed. It's going to be a 5-5-10 with an optional $25 straddle on the button or under the gun.
That's right.
And it looks like there was a straddle on the button. JP in the 1 seat with 9-8-7-5. June with aces. I think June's going to want to raise it up. He might even just go pot. Yeah, he said pot it.
Yep.
June's ready. The Adidas hat. It's not Nike, but he's definitely ready to get in the action. Rake it up. Make some money. Looks like there's some folds around. Leo's going to call with the ace, king, king tray. Almost double suited. And Ken is on the button. He's going to go ahead and elect to call. Yeah, June's in the game. June's ready. Oh, Baton Rouge in the house. What's going on? Whoa, as June flops top set and Leo flops middle set. And then Ken has a gutter ball. Oh, this is bad. This is bad already.
Yeah, see, this is what happens in PLO. You know, this stuff happens every hand. You know, you got 4 hole cards, and
oh, and June, he can't even get his chips out. Yeah. June can't even get his chips out, and Leo's going to pot it.
So, dream for June. He's trying to bet, and Leo with the lower set raises before he even can finish.
Yeah, Ken just doesn't even need to look at it long. He knows he's probably in a tough spot and probably in 3rd place, which he is.
Yeah.
And June is going to snap call here with top set against middle set. And we got full house over full house.
Yeah.
First hand.
So boat over boat. Aces full over kings full on the first hand.
First hand. Not to mention, Ken goes running jacks, and he probably would think he's in better shape with trips.
Yeah.
Just dead.
Right.
Just dead.
So yeah, you guys are noticing these stacks on the table are deep. This is a 5-5 PLO game, so our minimum buy-in is 300, and we have no maximum buy-in on this game.
The sky's the limit.
So you can buy in however deep you like.
Wow, first hand, just action. Aces versus kings, both flop sets. That's a tough one.
It's a good way to start the stream.
It is, and you know that second jack on the river, Leo thinks he's good. And little does he know, he's practically drawing dead to a king. That is a hell of a way to start the stream.
That's right.
Set over set, boat over boat. That's the PLO stream for you guys. First hand, I think that's a great indication of the game that's going to be going down tonight. You got Leo, a.k.a. some of you probably know him as Savage. And we got some regulars in the game. Hunter from last night. Not as vocal as he was last night.
Not yet, at least.
Yeah, I think maybe he's probably coming down from his I guess hangover from yesterday.
Well, like we were talking about last night, you know, this is a little more of a serious game than last night's game, so he's probably going to be a little more focused, a little more serious. So expect him not to be as wild as he was last night. Yeah, Garrett also back from last night.
Yeah, Garrett's back too, and he's rocking the all blue. Yeah. Just blued out. Best bet jacket, best bet hat. He's ready to go. We got Mike K. I know he's a frequent player in the room, but I think this is his first time on the stream.
Yeah, I don't recognize him.
Yeah, I've dealt to him before.
Yeah,
I haven't seen him in the stream before, but definitely he's going to make the game interesting. I know he's an action player. I know that for sure, as Mike K picks up aces. Oh, and he's going to probably look to raise it up.
95.
Yeah, he says pot. At least tells him 95. Oh, man.
Does everybody agree to that? Make it 100?
Ken's going to go ahead and fold.
Yeah, okay, we'll make it 100.
Looks like John is still thinking about his hand. Ace-6, deuce tray, double suited.
So June now going to make the call 8-7-5-5.
And Leo is going to pot it with the mystery hand. We don't know what he has yet, but I mean, after getting cooler when he has aces.
So he's got the other pair of aces.
Wow, aces versus aces. Second hand, guys. First hand, set over set, boat over boat. Second hand, aces versus aces. I think we know
Yeah.
I think we know what's going down tonight.
See if anybody else can get caught up in this, though.
Nah, I don't think. I think when you have a raise, a pot, and then a snap call,
Right.
I think if you're in any situation where you don't have like 10 Jack, Queen, King, double suited or something, you know, extremely premium, you just fire it into the muck. Like June here with the 8-7-5-5, you get it out of there. And it looks like they're heads up, and he asks them, Leo asks him, what do you have, big boy? And he has pocket rockets. He shows aces. He's going to need a clean run out here. He turns the flush draw, but he didn't get there. Double paired board, and it's going to be a chop. There was a sweat there on the turn, though, because Leo picked up the nut flush draw.
Clubs, yeah.
Which had that club come on the river, Mike K stack would be heading over towards Leo, or as we better know him, Savage. Aces are hot tonight. Aces are extremely hot. Yeah, talk about a setup right back to back. And you have to think, if you're Leo here, like, is this some sick game where I have kings the first hand, I flop middle set, you know, without seeing my opponent's hand, I make a boat on the river, he has aces, like the only hand that's beating me, he has. And then the very next hand I have aces. So, you know, Leo here is thinking, I'm just going to get my money in. Screw it. Like, we're just going to try to essentially make some money tonight. But, I mean, as you can tell, guys, it's going to be a good game tonight. We're looking forward to the action and looking forward to the table talk. After a while, the table will open up. Nick from Yuma, yeah, Elise is Elise is a great dealer across the board. She's super efficient, super good. I don't think super good might be the right terminology, but she is a very good dealer. But yeah, that was a setup hand. That was definitely a setup hand. But I think things have third hand of the live stream. I think things have calmed down. 5K Joe in the Facebook chat. How's it hanging, 5K Joe? Let's get purple. That's right. Let's get purple.
Better known as IOU Joe.
And John here with the Ace King Jack tray. He's going to raise it up to 50. Looks like JP's going to come behind with the mystery hand. June's going to fold. Hunter's going to get out of the way. Oh, now we see it's 7-7-6 tray. He's looking for a 7 on the flop, or maybe deuce 4-5. And he does not get the flop he wants. Looks like we have a pair of kings for John. Looks like Ken's going to be here. When it comes to equity, he's going to be second place with the gutter and some back doors. Leo with a pair of 9s. And I think Ken's going to give him a call with his gutter. Maybe he can pick up some equity on the turn. And that's not going to be a good... I mean, it's a decent card for him. It improves his hand to what... well, he still has his gutter, but John is going to go ahead and put the max pain on because John is going to pick up the nut flush draw to go with his pair of kings. And I believe he has a gutter too, doesn't he? I think so. Yeah, Ken's going to have to lay it down. Yeah, nice hat, right? Fun fact, that's Ken from the stream who I told him that I was going to be scooping him a hat up if he came in. And he let me know he was here, and I went and got him a hat. So he's rocking that hat over in the 8th seat. That was a one-time thing. I saw him in the chat. I told him I was a man of my word. So he's in there with his hat. I told him I'd get him one. Yeah, it was a pretty nice gesture. I told him I'd do it for him. So, but it was a one-time thing. That was only for Ken. I am now broke. I now have no money in my pocket. No, I'm kidding. As we hop into the action, there was a straddle on the button from June. Hunter's going to go ahead and get out of the way with the Jack 9-6 deuce. Leo is going to make the call. We got a mystery hand. As you guys well know, if you've been a viewer of our past PLO streams, it's a little tough to get 4 cards in the box. So we will have a number of mystery hands tonight.
Yeah, it's a little tough on our software and on the players, like I said, getting all those cards on the readers. So there will be a couple hiccups, but for the most part, it should be pretty good.
Yeah, June here with Ace Queen on the button. He's going to check his option. And we're going to go 5 ways to a flop. Oh, wait. I thought I saw that correctly. Yeah, so it looks like June's going to flop a straight with a gutter to the higher straight. Queens for JP. Gutter ball for John. And an overpair to the board for Ken. Wow. And it looks like Leo has just a pair here, pair of fives. So June here is going to be in awesome shape with his flop straight. It's going to check around to him, and I'm pretty sure he's going to go ahead and pot it. Yeah. Looks like he's screaming the word pot. And if anyone's asking why June's mask is down, it's because June has a Gatorade behind him that he took a sip from. Pretty sure his mask will come back up here momentarily. And looks like John's going to give him a call. Oh, and that's going to pair the board. That'll slow the action down, but it's going to give John the steel wheel draw. And the straight's going to hold. June's going to check it back. Diamonds get their board pairs. He just has to check it back and get to showdown. Onward to the next hand. Once again, guys, thanks for stopping by this Friday night. I told you guys yesterday we were going to have a PLO stream for you guys. This is the game. This is the time. This is what we were waiting for. First hand, all the chips get in. Middle set versus top set. Rivered boat over boat. Second hand, aces versus aces. All the action you guys could want. On a Friday night, you know, there's basketball on later. You can keep the game on right along with me and Jordan. We're going to make it fun for you guys. So, you know, just tell us what you're doing out there on a Friday night. What are the plans for tonight? What do you guys got going on?
He's a good guy.
Let's get purple. Let's get purple. Let's get purple.
25 to go.
5K Joe, why aren't you in this game? Why aren't you even on the list? You better be out of town or something, like vacationing.
4 calls, 6 folds, 7 calls, 8 calls, 9 raises to 100, 1 fold, 2 folds.
Nick, good luck in your online home game. Make some money. Anthony Shelton, Facebook chat, playing online, making some money, and watching the chips fly around. That sounds like a good night. Oh, top set here for Leo. And Leo already has a check mark. So it looks like there might be some folds around. I don't think John here can make that call.
It's all you.
Leo here is going to show his top set off. Show him why they call him a savage. Show him that if you're in the pot with me, you better be looking to get your money in good, because otherwise I'm going to put that max pressure on you and make you fold. And it just so happened there, Leo had top set. And even if he was, you know, even if he was up against the straight, he obviously knew he wasn't drawing dead. The board tends to pair a lot in PLO. So, pretty sure Leo was fine there, piling his money in with top set.
Yeah. Because he said he knew me, and I was like, how do I know this guy? He watched the stream with you and I on it one time. Right, I guess we played together.
Joe Weiner, Facebook chat, that sounds amazing. Getting outside, you know, taking in the air. It's been, I wouldn't say cold, but obviously it hasn't been the intense heat that we've been experiencing during quarantine here in Florida. So with the weather being in the 70s, definitely the ideal night to, you know, get that foldable chair out, get the grill going, get a beer, sit and relax. So I like what you're doing, buddy. I wish I could be, you know, enjoying that too. John's going to raise it up with the Queen 9 5-5 double suited. June has the Ace 10 7-5, but it looks like, yeah, he wants to get out of the way and fold. Leo could not wait to call. Josh Atkins, head on down here, man. Please. There'll be a game next week. The lists are probably already going. Wow. It looks like Leo's going to flop the nut flush. John's going to check his hand again just to make sure. And he is betting into the virtual stones.
I'm going to gamble with you.
I think, and to me, like, that's a verbal tell there. I'm going to gamble with you. Like, you have the stone cold nuts right now.
Yeah.
You're not gambling.
Well, they know that. That's just.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, if I was John, if Leo says I'm going to gamble with you, yeah, no.
Yeah,
I'm not betting anymore.
Snap.
Yeah, I'm not betting anymore.
Yeah.
You have an incredibly. Oh no, John, you're stepping in. You're stepping into a really bad situation here. Uh-oh.
Did you turn the straight flush?
See, when he says, "Did you turn the straight flush?" that means he has a nut flush. And a little bit of Hollywooding here from Leo. I mean, even if he has the straight flush, you just kind of got to call.
Well, he's got a piece. Leo has the 5 of clubs, so he's got a blocker on one side of the straight flush. So it's
exactly
so
done.
Yeah,
Done.
I'm paying you to show me the rest of that straight flush.
And it looks like John snap folded. I think he raised the 500, the min raise, and John snap folded.
That board was set up for the dry ace. Meaning, until the freaking fourth.
Guy Turner,
Little harder to
the
pull
Middle
off.
Tennessee game,
Still pulled the
and
trigger
you're getting ready for
right
some
away.
poker tomorrow in Biloxi. Good luck.
I'm surprised you.
Hope you do well down there. Obviously,
Texas San Antonio versus Middle Tennessee.
Hunter
Powerhouses.
called 30
Big time football there, boys.
that's big time. That should be a pretty good game. Obviously, we're glad that football's back,
Oh,
even if
we
it's
love
like
it.
backyard football.
That's
I think
right.
we'd love
I'll watch it.
I'll watch it.
Remember, Hunter is here.
Good luck with poker tomorrow.
You gotta smile.
I know Biloxi. Yeah, they have some rooms up and down there, so make some money. May the power of Run Good be on your side. Straddle on the button. I think they have implemented a mandatory straddle on the button, which obviously makes the game pretty big. But
Well, it's under the gun. I think you can, if under the gun has priority, so I think if under the gun wants to, then it'll be under the gun. But if not, it'll probably always go to the button because I'm sure it'll be
okay.
straddled every hand.
gotcha. Oh, look at that King Queen Jack 7 for Garrett. Got a lot of interesting hands out. And it looks like Garrett's going to get the best piece of it with the open-ender and a pair. JP has a pair of 10s. And it looks like everyone's going to check through here. That ace is going to make things interesting. Garrett's going to still be ahead here with King Queen. He now turns Broadway.
Yeah, JP's drawn to a jack here for a chop, right?
Yeah, at this point he's chopping, and even then he's calling 100 to chop.
Yeah, he's drawing to a jack just to chop.
And he has to think that. Like in that situation, you're 6 ways to the flop. Action checks through. The turn hits an ace. You have to think one of the players has queen jack or some combination of queen jack.
Cletus, what's up, man?
Cletus,
Where you been at? You're like 30 minutes late. Nick over here is already talking about how you ghosted today, how you all scared and stuff. Twitch is soft, is what he said. I don't know what he said. Something like that.
No. It's awful. It's awful.
Looks like there's a straddle on the gun and a
No, it's on the button.
on the button.
Yeah. So under the gun's always it's a 10. It's a blind basically. So it's a 5-5-10.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so
So I thought they were.
It'll be under the gun plus 1 will be priority, and then on
I
the
thought they were
button-
making it 25.
No, it's 5-5-10 with a 25 straddle.
Gotcha.
Right before the game started, they decided on that extra $10 blind. So
25 on the button.
just makes the game play just a bit bigger, forcing the extra bumps up the straddle to 25.
Gotcha. Yeah, Poker Yoda Hunter's back to normal. I think last night he was having a little bit too much fun. Today, he's back to good old quiet, tight Hunter. I mean, he's a solid player though, so I wouldn't say necessarily tight because he's definitely bluffed on the stream before. He kind of knows the spots to be in and the spots to make the best moves. As it looks like John's going to be ahead here with a pair of 9s. Mike K is going to go ahead and fold. John bet 200. Can't come along with the ace jack 4-5. Secret agent, what's going on? How is it hanging, my friend? Hope you're doing good. They're all pretty deep tonight. Looks like each player has at least a minimum of 2,000 to 3,000 in front of them.
No, Hunter does this thing where he buys in for 300. He was doing it the other night.
He bought him for 300.
Yeah, he buys in for the min. I think.
Yeah, and then he'll add like 15K mid-session. That's what he did a couple weeks ago.
Cletus, I know you're in here. You don't gotta pretend like you're not.
Oh, you know he's in here.
He says he may or not be.
100% in there. You know he is. 100%. Aces for John is going to raise it up to 100. June with 3 8s. I think that can go into the muck. Hunter 664 Trey. I like his hand, but he's out of position. Doesn't feel like playing it. Mike K with the 10-10-9-5. He's going to give him a call. And Ken's going to give him a call with the Queen 7-6-5. Looking for some 10s, 6s, and 5s, and none of that comes.
So King Jack gives John the gut shot, I guess, to the 10, even though he's already got the aces.
And Mike has the flush draw in the gutter.
Or, yeah.
He gives Ken a flush draw, but not as a good flush draw. And it looks like Mike K is going to raise here with his flush draw and his pair of 10s.
And an open end.
John, and
he's got a good shot.
I just don't think John's virtually ever folding there. You have aces with a gutter. You know, you just kind of got to go with it. He has no hearts. That's the only thing is he knows he's probably drawing dead.
He's fading hearts.
He's fading hearts 100%. But even if Mike makes this straight, it's going to be pretty bad.
So he did fade the hearts, but
he made two pair.
Yeah, he made two.
Wow. That's the worst way possible to make his hand.
That's
I mean,
the last way. Okay, if I had to, yeah, that was the last way I figured he was going to win that hand. Was going running 5-9.
I was like, wait, what? Not to mention, he had ace queen 9, and it was board was what, King Jack.
Yeah.
So Mike K had two 10s blocking the straight.
Right.
So he had John nailed to the wall essentially. Wow, that's crazy. So he's blocking the straight. He has the flush draw.
Yeah.
He has a gutter.
You're okay. You can
Yeah, he had the gutter, the queen, flush draw,
And
blockers
the jack
on the straight.
Yeah, he had it all. I mean, he had it all.
And then he got there the last way we thought.
Two pair.
Didn't even hit, not a 10. Didn't get to no
He's
set.
just like, I'm going to make my two pair, and then I'm going to turn my hand over like I knew I was going to get there that way.
Running two pair. Got you.
John, you see that humble?
What's up, boss? Jesse in the chat.
The boss, what's going on? Just a PLO game. First hand, set over set, boat over boat. Second hand, aces versus aces. Just a typical stream tonight at Best Bet Jacks. It's a shame if you're not on a list, if you are a PLO player, to get into this game. It's a great game. I don't even think there's a list for this game right now. So if you were thinking about playing, you could definitely get your name on the list and get into the game.
In one fight today here. Yes. With dealers, floor. Oh, he was rare form the other night. Didn't even attack the guy. He almost came across the table the other night to a guy.
Yeah, he's been nice.
They
said no profanity at live stream, but you can go across the table at live stream.
Our beautiful dealer had to hold him back from
profanity rule is also not strictly.
I had a feeling that.
June here with ace, queen, queen, 6. Hunter right behind with the ace, king, queen, tray. He's going to raise Leo with the 10, jack, queen, king. Such a beautiful hand.
Oh, yeah.
Ken here sitting with the king, 9, 7, 4 double suited. Is going to go into the muck. John's on the button with ace, 7, 6 deuce.
I'm so used to playing 10 1/4.
He has 25 in. Let's see what he elects to do.
Okay, so it was 105. 4 calls, 9 calls.
4 and a Q in there.
And it looks like John's going to make the call. June is in. And we're going to go 4 ways to a flop. I like Leo's hand best here. He has the most equity, even if it's not it's 2% more than John. And he's going to flop. Ooh, what? The wrap?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a wrap. Yeah, he has a pair and a wrap.
Pair and a wrap, yep.
And he has some back doors.
Diamonds.
And Hunter here has top pair with the gutter ball. And yeah, Leo's all in.
So he's got top pair,
Yeah, Leo's
a wrap,
Yeah,
and a
Leo's
backdoor
all in.
diamond draw.
Yeah, Leo's all in. That's just like, hand like that, Leo's just all in. Joan here, now he's in a weird situation where, you know, his only equity in the hand is that he has an overpair and a gutter, and you have to think, the overpair you're probably not ahead because a king is on the board. Hunter's case, he has to go ahead and fold. That's a pretty good hand. Show it off, Leo. Show that good hand. Show that hand. There you go. Show it one by one. He's just going to show 2.
Shows him 2.
I mean, that was a really good flop for him.
No bluff today. And then
Yeah, Guy Turner, I'm not sure if DeSantis lifted the mask mandate. I know he implemented, lifted the mandate of restaurants operating at 50%. I think now restaurants are allowed to operate at 100%. But as far as lifting the mask mandate, I'm not necessarily sure about that.
Yeah, I believe it was just opening businesses to 100% capacity, and regardless, you know, Best Bet still is a private establishment, so You know, I don't think that would hinder what Best Bet did. I mean, I think we would still ride with the masks. I don't know.
Really cute, but it's actually
Not a politician, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as far as whether or not there's a mask mandate still in effect, I think there is.
Yeah, like we definitely still have to wear masks at Best Bet, like right now. So
Yeah, without, like I said, like you said, jumping into that pond of, oh, let's talk about coronavirus. We're not gonna go there.
Cletus, put your mask on.
Yeah, Cletus, put your mask on. We're not gonna go there. We're not gonna hop into that political debate, argument, whatever you want to call it. I'm just simply responding to whether or not a mask mandate is still in effect. I was under the impression it is. Obviously, if you have any like scholarly articles or any articles to refer me to, please drop them so that I can be enlightened or read a little bit more about the situation. But nonetheless, Ken has pocket kings. He raised the 40 and he got 3 players behind. John with the ace 2 3 4 double suited. Ooh. And it looks like Ken's going to be ahead here with his pocket kings. And he has some back doors here. But I expect the action to check around. Let's see an interesting turn card. Top set for Ken. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. But it's going to give JP 2 pair. But JP's virtually drawing stone dead. It's going to give Leo here the open ender. Oh, that's not good.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's not going to be good.
Sorry, 170. I don't know why I said 470.
Oh, Ken is your husband. Yeah, I bought. Yeah, your husband. I owed your husband a hat. K2 Nomadic over in the Twitch chat. So your husband's gonna be rocking a new hat when he comes home tonight. I hope he enjoys it. Like I said, I'm a man of my word. I hope he runs good tonight. And it was good to meet him. He's a good guy. So you know, shout out to your husband. I hope he does well in the game tonight. And right now he's doing pretty good. He has top set here. And he has Leo here betting into him with top set. It is going to give, well, it gave John a flush draw, but I don't think John wanted to stick around with a 4-high flush draw. So Ken's going to raise to 625. Leo's going to call here. Leo is looking for a 10? That's not a 10. And Leo's going to check. Ken is going to go ahead and try to extract maximum value with his top set. He can't virtually think 6-8's out there, not to mention he has one of the 6s. So Leo says he missed. Ken checks it back. Knowing Leo's range is essentially anything. So Leo could have had 6-8 there, like 6-8 of clubs, you know, with maybe like an ace-king kind of holding.
Thank you. Do you want change? Thank you.
They need me out there so they can open some tables. Yeah, I'm a mediocre dealer, man. I'm a mediocre dealer at best. Like, if you were to put my dealing skills in terms of football, I'm like a Corey Davis. You know, like Jordan's like an A.J. Brown.
Don't call me a Titan. You dare call me a Titan?
He's like, absolutely not. Don't you dare.
Crazy.
Like, okay, like DJ Chark.
Okay, I can do
and
that.
I'm more of like a Chris Conley.
No, he was. You don't want
He
to be Chris
dropped
Conley.
it. He dropped it last
Boy
night.
damn near ruined the game for us
Yeah, he
last
did.
night.
Yeah, he dropped it last night. It was not
You
good.
could be LaVisca.
Okay, LaVisca's good. I mean, that guy, like I said, like I told you last night, we might have a bet running if that man ever goes on his back this year. Because he's a... Oh, Leo with ace, jack, double suited. The run good continues for the Savage. The Savage. Yeah, that's a big man. That's a strong man. Like that highlight of him running over Kenny Vaccaro, that's going to be out there for a while.
Yeah, for sure.
John with 10-10-9 deuce. JP's in ace-queen 4 deuce. 3 ways to the flop. And it looks like Leo's going to flop the nut flush draw. JP with the open ender. And John with an open overpair to the board. I think JP might want to give him a call here. You know, if the turn's a spade, if the turn's like a deuce of spades, it'd be pretty good. It'd be pretty good for JP.
Boss wants on the list. Put him on there.
Oh, it's the deuce, but it's the deuce that gives JP the straight, but Leo the nut flush. Oh, no, here comes the bad news. Oh, he shows the flush, and JP's drawing dead. Yeah, no, the boss, if you want to get on the list, we'll definitely put you on. It's a good game. Juicy game. Juicy game. Get down here. Seat open for the boss. Seat open. We don't have seat 5 open, but we'll put him up. We'll open it up for the boss.
Thank you.
KJ Andrews, yeah, did you tell him, Donnie? We can't hear you, KJ, but I can read what you type in. if that's what you mean.
Oh, yeah. Wait, can the commentators hear us? Wait, what does that even mean? Am I reading his mind or something? I do have that power. I just don't use it often. Yeah, Eric Jones in the Facebook chat. Hunter is quiet. I don't think he's drinking tonight. I think he's chilling out. I think he had his fun last night. I think today is a recovery day. So I think lots of Gatorade, Red Bull. He's trying to just get his energy back. Mike Chopinski in the Facebook chat put it perfectly. I am the Brian Scalabrine of dealing.
Wow.
The White Mamba.
Wow, is he wearing New Balances out there?
The White Mamba.
I think he's got, hey, look under the table. He's definitely wearing some New Balances.
The White Mamba. Absolutely. I'll never forget. Like those, I mean, like, we'll get into poker, but I need to make this quick remark. That era of sports when Brian Scalabrine came on the scene and like Jeremy Lin with Lin Sanity and White Mamba, it was absolutely just a hell of a time for basketball in general. So yes, I will be the Brian Scalabrine of dealing. I will take that. I will take that. I will wear that. I will wear that. I might just put him on like my badge reel, Brian Scalabrine, just when I push him into a table. So, Ken here with queens, John with nines, JP with kings. JP was on the bad end of that hand previously with Leo, so he's looking to make his money back. So he has pocket kings. He's looking for a king on the flop. He's going to be drawing extremely thin because I think one of the kings is out there in Mike K's hand. But I like John's hand, the 9-9-7-8. And you know Leo's never folding. So we're going to go 6 ways to a flop. This is kind of why PLO is so hard.
Yeah, it's a lot of just stuff to look at and
You're
process
so
really quick.
so much to look at. You don't know how to navigate the flop. You know, like post-flop is so hard.
Okay, so 9-9-7-8, and pretty sitting good. He's got 2 pair with an open-ended straight draw.
Wow.
Or he's got 3 pair technically, but he's only 4% equity.
Yeah, because Leo up there. Leo flopped a straight.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah, Leo
With the
flopped a straight.
Jack-9, okay.
And it's Leo, so it's like, it's tough. And, June has, top set. Oh, this could get bad, guys. June here with top set.
Nobody with hearts?
Yeah, and June's going to be looking to get the money in now because he thinks heart draws, straight draws, wraps. And he's thinking, like, here, he's what, in the cutoff, he has top set. He has a gutter to the straight. Like, he's just like, you know what? Pot it. And he doesn't. He just flat calls, or smooth calls here. And Leo's just going to... Yeah, he's going to choose to fly here with his flop straight. But Leo also understands, like, even if you flop a straight in this game, you could be drawing dead by the river.
Oh, yeah. You could flop the nuts and just be in last place by the river.
Oh, God. Sean Wheeling. Oh, and John turns a set. But it gives June the straight.
Yeah, so
now
June
Leo
hits his straight.
So now Leo and June are essentially chopping, if I'm looking at this correctly. Oh, and John's all in. Oh.
Unless the board pairs.
So John, I like this play from John because he knows he's behind, but he has so many outs. Any 8, any 7, any 9.
The thing is, the board pairs, and June has the higher boat, so...
Oh, he does. Oh, he does.
Yeah.
Oh,
so he's really drawn. What's he drawn? He's drawn to quads. He's drawn to that final. No, he does because it's in Leo's hand.
But this explains why he has 2% equity in the hand, like you said.
But Leo's holding the last 9, so I don't know if that's calculating that he has. That's not a true out, or.
Oh my God. Oh, it gave June the big straight though. June had all of it. June had all of it.
I mean, he was already there.
He had all of it. He turned. So he flops top set, turns the jack high straight, rivers the queen high straight. June had it all. Yeah, June had it all. And so. Leo says, which is he's correct. Leo and June would have chopped had Leo stayed in. But you know, on the turn there was a 9. I mean, what? Like, if you're Leo, are you folding? You know, Jack 10 there on the turn. The board was 10-8, so the board was 10-7-8. The turn was a 9. You have Jack 10.
So you just kind of figured someone here is sitting with Queen Jack, and we just.
You think so? I mean, he just folds. He's like, yeah, somebody has Queen Jack. I'm just getting out of the way. Sean Wheeling. If I'm the Dalvin Cook of dealing, I'm in pretty good shape.
Yeah,
I'm in pretty good shape. And Sean Wheeling's a frequent player in the room. He's a Carolina Panthers fan. Loves Christian McCaffrey. But I will say that the Panthers are not a very good team. So that was...
Well, I never had faith in Teddy Bridgewater. And when they brought him over, I never thought that was going to be successful. Maybe it is. I mean, he had a lot of yardage. I know he just didn't have the touchdowns to go with it. But
oh, yeah, they won't win 5 games
I was never a big fan of Teddy B, so...
Yeah, they won't win 5 games. That's all for you, Sean. That little comment there, that was all for you. Well, and feel free when you come into the room. We'll definitely debate it. We might even place a little wager on it. I don't know, but definitely I don't see the Panthers winning 5 games. So back into the poker action, we go. Mike K here with Queen Jack 6-6,
If you take the time to watch it.
and he's gonna call the straddle of 25. Ken's in with King Jack 9-4. Aces are all around the table. We gotta understand it's PLO, so you know you're gonna see aces a lot more frequently in this game. June here with the 10-4 trade deuce as he's stacking his chips up. He's going to fold. Hunter going to make the fold. I don't imagine Leo is going to be folding ace 10-7-4. Ryan, get in the game, man. Get in the game. I'm pretty sure you could get in. Definitely should be fun. Duo Maxwell. We do not like the cheeseheads around this way, my friend. Skull. All right, so 3 ways to a flop, and it looks like Mike K is going to have the open-ender. JP is going to be good with his overpair right now, but he does have to fade some outs, as looks like Leo is going to have a pair of 10s, but he has some back doors. And Leo might want to go ahead and, yeah, he might want to go ahead and charge in the max value to get him out of the way, get those draws to fold it out. Mike K is virtually drawing to the 9 or the ace. And it just so happens JP has 2 of them and Leo had 1 of them.
Yeah,
And he's going to fade it all. And it looks like JP made the straight on the turn. I'm sorry. So he had the flush. No, he didn't have the flush draw. He just made the straight on the turn. He made Broadway on the turn. It's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad. Jimmy Small, Facebook chat. That's right, Skull, brother, Skull. We're gonna have our work cut out for us against the Titans this week. Both of our starting quarterbacks are out due to injury. I expect the Titans to have their way with us, but I mean, I'm not gonna be defeated just yet. It's gonna always be Skull. JP here finds a little bit of run good after giving some chips away in the first couple hands, but he's definitely ready to you know, stack his chips back up, get that $1,000 back, and get going. KJ Andrews. Oh, hold on. Wait. Apparently Kelly Joe's in the Facebook chat. Kelly Joe, why are you not here? Why are you not here, Kelly? Please tell me. I need to know. Yeah, John Harris, we gotta squeeze the PLO in for you every now and then. You know, it's one of those games where you guys love it. You like the 4 cards. You like the action. You like the chips sliding across the table. So we try to, you know, squeeze in a PLO game every now and then for you. Obviously, with the card reader and it being a task for the software to keep up, it can be a little tough. But you know, we got to give the people what we want, or what they want. You know, for the people. For the people.
It's definitely a little tougher on our end as opposed to Hold'em. But
oh wow.
You know, you guys like it.
Oh. KJ Andrews is Kelly Joe, and he made a joke.
Oh, because your ears are so small?
Yeah, you can't say that on the stream. They don't know that.
Well, now
they don't know. Well, now they know. Thanks a lot, Jordan. Thanks a lot. You and Kelly just, even, it escapes me how he can still just rag me, and he's not even physically in the room. It just makes no sense. Hello to you, Kelly, though. I was hoping to see you in the game tonight, man. I hope you're doing good. Hope life is good your way. Kelly Joe is a good PLO player, good action player, good no-limit Hold'em player, too. He makes a lot of final tables, even though he might not tell you he's a tournament guy. He definitely is. Good thing about him, though, is he'll play around on the table. He'll have a lot of fun, but he can definitely bust you if he wants to.
Yeah, he's the character, though.
He's a character. I actually bought 2 of his shirts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I won't say the exact verbiage that's on. You know, we know what they say.
They say pot that
That ish. That's what we'll say.
Yeah, pot that ish.
But if you guys want a shirt like that, that's the man to talk to. I bought 2 from him. I wear them out. They're great. I had a player who I saw in Walmart come up to me and ask me about the shirt. Said he loved it. So if you know Kelly Joe, if you want one of the shirts, get in touch with him. Pretty good shirts. Pretty good guy. Don't mind giving him a shout out there. Hopefully he can come through the room. Pretty sure he had some plans or some prior engagements.
Somebody yesterday said he was in Daytona or something.
Daytona? What are you doing in Daytona, Kelly? What are you doing there? Why are you not
here?
here?
Yesterday they said, oh, Kelly Joe's in Daytona or else he would be sick, or you're lucky he's not on the stream. I was like, no, we're not. We're unlucky he's not on the stream.
Yeah, exactly. We're
talking
unlucky.
about?
We love Kelly on the stream. He's good for the game. Always good for the game. Leo's going to fold the pair of 7s. Can't believe it.
9 calls. 1 toss.
Looks like the action's going to check through. We're going to see a flop 4 ways.
The first half.
And
The first half.
Before the cycle.
let's see here. John here's going to be best with his pair of 10s. Got some gutter action for JP. Gutter for Hunter.
No, you don't have to do it.
And now, I don't think we have any player holding 2 hearts. But JP's going to go ahead and bet here
9 bets for 75.
with his pair of 10s. I don't know if JP can call. Yeah, that turn's pretty scary. I expect everyone to get out of the way. John will take the pot down. Yeah, Secret Agent, contrary to popular belief, I do shop in Walmart. Oh, I like that play from Ken. Ken's going to raise it up and get John to fold the best hand. I like the move from Ken.
I mean, John's hand isn't very strong in this board, though, so
Yeah.
it's easy fold.
And I guess Ken just like Ken made up in his mind. He's like, either you have a flush or you're bluffing, and I'm gonna tell right now. Like, you made it 75, I'm gonna make it 250. Yeah, everyone does. Everyone does. Action's pretty good tonight. Action's pretty good. Chips are flying across the game. Players are stuck. Some players are up. It's a mix for a good game. We like it. We love it.
What are we doing?
He's coming back in, so it's 10. Alright, so June is back. 25 under.
Mookie, what's going on?
What up, mate?
What's
Hey, I don't know if you know. We're still playing. I don't know if you know or not. You tell 'em?
up? Leo's already taking the jab at some of the players. It's like, I don't know if you know it or not, but we're still playing. We're still playing. As he picks up ace queen 7-6 in the hijack. I think you might want to raise or just elect to call. Garrett's behind with the jack 10-6-7. Ken king 9-8-8. I like it. And that's the thing about it is, oh, Joan here with queens. So June, let's see what June's gonna do. June had the same exact hand earlier.
In the middle of the stream, I go, hey, you know this.
Only thing is you're going 6 ways to the flop, and you have to think somebody has a 5.
And JP does, so he flops trips. John with open-ended.
Here's virtually everyone else drawing dead. I mean, if John hits his open-ender,
So
or
is
if the
Garrett's
turn's maybe a
open-ended
club.
also.
8 folds, 9 folds.
7-6, a couple of 7-6s out there.
Okay. So what? Gutter for Garrett, open-ender for John,
Open-ended for Leo.
trips for JP. In the turn, just a club. It's gonna be bad. That's a 4. That's not gonna change the action. It's gonna give Garrett the flush draw and the gutter.
JP picks up a smaller flush draw also with that diamond, and they both get there on the flush
and
draw.
Garrett gets there.
So does JP with the 9
and
high flush draw.
And JP gets there too. And JP is going to be burning his chips. He doesn't know it. He has a 9 high flush, but I don't think Garrett's going to be folding a flush here on the river. Had it been like a king of diamonds, that'd have been tough. It would have given JP the boat, Garrett the flush. That would have been pretty tough to stomach. George Seaver, I believe this game does have a waiting list, but I don't think the list is very long. I think when we called the game, I think the list was worked through. I think there might be 1 or 2 names on the list. So if you want on the list, let me know. I can get your name on the list, and you can start to head this way.
I'm just saying. Hey, by the end of the night. When I say 10 grand, I'm willing to bet you if I shake
Yeah, Nick, that's a good point. Double paired board, and you're betting on a 9 high flush draws.
What are you getting called by?
Right.
Better flushes or a full house? I mean, maybe like kings with the king of diamonds might want to like look you up, see what you have, but yeah, you don't want to be betting a 9 high flush on a double pair board. But he had a 5 too, if that makes a case for why he bet there. Either way, onward to the next hand we go. 5-5 PLO. Got the best game in the land here for you guys tonight at Best Bet Jacksonville, 201 Monument Road. All your poker needs, wants, and all the poker you deserve for you guys out there, for the people. We hope you enjoy the stream tonight. If you have any questions, any concerns, or if you just want to tell us how your night's going, please jump in the comment section, start to chat with us. We're here for you guys. We're just chilling out, talking with you. It's a Friday night. We're just relaxing, so enjoy.
Right now,
Oh, right now in front of me? 38, yeah.
okay, yes. We got a live struggle.
Kirk back in the box tonight. Him and Elise going to be with you guys all night, along with Jonathan and myself, Jordan Spina. Duo, he did have a 5, but in PLO, you must play 2 cards out of your hand. So if you don't have pocket 5s or 5-4, he doesn't have that full house. So you have to play 2 cards out of your hand.
So you're in for 5 right now, so it's up to you. Yeah, it's 25. Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, no worries. You get 2 colds. 3 colds. You could make it on there, yes, sir.
All right, so all the mystery hands going into this one. Pretty spicy flop there. King, queen, queen, 2 spades. Some of the hands popping up here. Okay, so Hunter way ahead here. Top pair with the nut flush draw. Looks like kings are best with that. Kind of went brick there on the turn and river. Cletus, I don't know if you want me to answer that because you know my answer is going to be biased. Actually, that's not true. We're terrible. We're going to get smoked. I was very upset to see that they gave us college game day, so now we can get smoked on national stage. But yeah, I have no faith in FSU winning that game tomorrow, unfortunately.
JP. 6 times.
Keep throwing out letters until you know.
So, looks like straddle under the gun this time. Action's going to start under the gun +1 with Mike K. As his hands get or his cards get registered. Eric, in the Facebook chat, we were doing short deck quite a bit pre-COVID. We had a few short deck tournaments and stuff like that here and there. It's not a regular game we spread, but we have done it in the past. I'm sure.
Oh wow!
Once everything kind of starts picking back up, we will do a little bit more of that again.
Oh, look at June here. Queens
Queens
for
and
John.
sevens.
Good lord. Garrett here with the ace-9. Ace-9-9-8. Uh-oh. I think we might get an action flop. I think we might get action flop, like 2 hearts and a king. Like something crazy. That's not it.
No.
Yeah, that's not it.
So
That's not what we were looking for.
John with a gutter and top pair. It's looking like he's best at the moment.
Yep. Only thing is, June, if he thinks, you have he has a gutter, right? Yeah, the gutter ball to the 9, but Garrett has 2 9s.
Who, June? No, he needs a jack also. Oh, and there he goes. So now he's got the gutter to the 9.
Ooh, does that give anybody a flush draw? No. Oh yeah, it gives JP a flush draw. And he has a pair and a gutter.
And June has the spades, also the higher flush draw with the queen. Okay, so instead he just hits a set on the river and we'll take it down that way.
Gives JP 2 pair, but JP can fold this.
Yeah, I think
JP can get away from this. Straight gets there, everything gets there. He can get away from this. Oh, he checked back, and JP checks. He says top set. Yeah, that's crazy because he hits his queen, and JP has a queen in his hand.
yeah. Ace queen there on the river.
JP has 3 pair. I mean, thank God the spade didn't come.
I'm saying, well, it was only 8 high. I don't know how much money, but he could have definitely.
He bet with the 9 high 2 hands ago.
He did. So if the spade comes, he gets a little more money out of JP.
4 times.
Maybe.
That would have been tough for him, though.
Yeah.
It's really bad.
That would have been real tough.
Got me here, Charlie. Alice had me eating really garlic.
I'll be real tough. This game's so juicy. I love it. Yeah, it's a really good game. You got Leo back, Hunter's back from last night. JP is a pretty good PLO player himself. Mike K is good for the game. Garrett was in the game last night. John H, hell of a player. It's one of those lineups where you know it's going to make a good game. You know the action's going to be there. Yeah, lots of money on the table and players willing to put it out there. Mac Breezy, what I can do is I'll drop a link for you in the YouTube chat. You follow that link on over to our Twitch page. There will be an About section. In that section, it'll let you know the streams that are upcoming, and it will let you know how to get on that stream.
I was going to say, John,
All
you be
right,
careful
so
with him.
let's see here.
He'll make you wish you never played PLO in your life. Really? He's a killer.
7 balls. We played together.
Yeah. You hit and run me.
You
got over $3 grand and left.
I wish I never played this game.
That was you for sure.
All right, so King Queen 3, 2 diamonds on the flop here. JP flops top set, and 100 with the gut shot, or excuse me, open ended.
I don't think that was him.
To go along with his pair of jacks, but he's gonna let that go. Yeah, that was pretty standard there. Not much left in that pot.
Oh, it was you.
Top set wins every time. Top set, fold. When you're against top set, you gotta fold. You gotta fold. Juicy though, definitely juicy.
I'm gonna take this money and go.
But yeah, Mac Breezy. If you head on over to twitch.tv /bestbetLIVE, there will be an About page where you can go and take a peek at our upcoming stream schedule and how to get on that game. You can just go ahead and email Sage or email Dustin about getting on that game.
Yeah, Scotty Magic. Was that who you're just addressing there?
Yeah, and Mac Breezy in the YouTube chat.
Okay, yeah. Just go to the Twitch page, and then you'll see, like, if you scroll down, you'll just see the schedule right under where the game should be playing, I believe.
Yeah. Wait, he says is our schedule updated?
I think
Let's
on the
take a
Nightbot,
peek.
maybe it's not, but
Let's take a peek.
maybe the Nightbot, whenever that thing.
Oh yeah, it's only updated for September.
Yeah, that's just the Best Bet tournament promotion schedule that's giving you. So our live stream schedule is on the Twitch page. So go, and I know the whole October schedule is up on there. So
Is it?
yeah.
I'll back you up.
He had me stuck. I was still trying to find out when this happened.
Okay, so I guess you guys are right. Maybe it wasn't updated on the Twitch page. My mistake. Mac Breezy, you just found it though. So yeah, that 1530 8 or better is on there.
Wait, what?
Yeah, go to the it should be on the Twitch, and if it's not, just type in if you go to Google and type in bestbetlive.com into Google, the first address that it gives you will have our schedule with the email on it as well. So that's bestbetlive.com into Google search, and it will be the first the first.
Oh,
link
the
it gives you.
website on our website. It's updated.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
So
Interesting. George Seaver, I hope you're right. If you have some kind of like future site, please let me know, because I'll definitely adjust my DraftKings lineup accordingly and put Gordon Hayward as my captain tonight. Oh yes, but for everyone who's inquiring, if you head over to our website, we do have our stream schedule up there. It has been updated for all of our games through October. There's going to be some interesting ones. I know October 15th, as Scotty Magic mentioned in the Twitch chat, we have a 15:30 Omaha 8 game on October 15th. We have a 25:50 PLO game on the 23rd. And we got some other games out there. You guys can go take a peek. I won't go through the entire list. Just go look, and if you want to get onto that stream, just go ahead and email Sage or Dustin and try to get onto that game. Let's see here. As Leo's going to raise it up with the King, Queen, 8-9. Ken's going to come behind with King, Jack, 7-8 double suited. John's in with the Jack 10-4-5. And JP's in with his mystery hand. So let's take it 4 ways to a flop. And it looks like the flop's going to be ace-4 tray. It's going to give JP an ace. And everyone else is going to be virtually drawing stone cold dead.
John
has a
pair
gutter.
of 4s with a gutter, yeah.
I mean, club would be pretty interesting.
Yeah, club would get tricky here.
Leo's
Actually,
betting
not anymore.
with absolutely nothing.
Now a spade would get tricky.
But this is where, JP not wanting to fold comes into play, because now JP has 2 pair. Now it gives Leo a gutter, But
Yeah,
JP's
with
never
top two, and
JP's
he
never
says,
folding.
I got top 2. I don't care what draws you're on.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
like I'm gonna get my money
You're
in.
gonna have to pay money to see these draws because I
He's
got
just
top 2.
he has to fade the jack. Jack and only a jack. He's fading the jack. Yeah,
right.
Kevin McCormick. That's gonna be a fun. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun game.
940.
So 940 for a 2-outer, and he says nope.
Did he get it? Oh, he folded.
Yeah, he folded.
Okay. Okay. I was like, whew. I was like, if Leo called here with just a naked gutter, that'd be he'd be getting real saucy with it. Ricky, yeah, you should be okay to do that. I mean, I don't know if like
That's fine, Ricky.
I don't know if you're gonna get struck down by the moderator gods. I don't think there are any
No, that's me and
outside
you.
of me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not
outside
gonna-
of me and you. So yeah, you can go ahead and post
I
that.
saw somebody posted earlier. Come get some, Rev. Where you at, Rev?
Oh, not Rev.
You want another?
Not, yeah, Rev. I mean, Rev was looking for it though.
I'll give you another.
Rev wanted it.
Yeah, he did.
Definitely gave it to him. I mean, he wanted it, so
Yeah.
that's what happens. What's up, poker nerds? Gary Hashimoto in the YouTube chat. What's going on? How's it hanging? Checking in from Boston. I hope everything's good your way. Hope life is good, family's good, yourself is good. And thanks for tuning in tonight, hanging out with us. You know, it's just the usual. Me and Jordan, PLO game tonight, Friday night, having a good time. That's all. Trying to break down some poker and have a good time. Arthur, I play PLO. Probably not as much as I should, but I play PLO. But for, I guess, anyone in the chat who plays, that's a question for you guys. Mike here is going to make the call at 10-9-7-7. Ken is in the big blind with Queen 8-6-4. And it looks like John is going to complete, and JP is going to check his option. There's a deuce there on the flop. And it looks like Mike K has the flush draw. And I think that's it. The pair of sixes for JP, pair of sixes for Ken. And Mike K is going to bet with his flush draw. And Ken has two pair. I'm sorry. Ken does have two pair. So Ken will make the call here. JP's making a call with a pair of sixes. Sorry, two pair. He also has two pair also. So a six would be disastrous.
So JP now picks up top 2. Now he has 3 pair. He had top and bottom, and now he's got top 2. Yeah.
And now Mike K has the flush draw and the open ender. Oh, this could get bad. And Leo here is betting with his gutter. No, he has a straight. Leo flopped a straight. Holy crap. Leo flopped a straight. I'm sorry. Leo flopped the straight. Mike K's all in with his open ender and a flush draw.
Oh, you're right.
And Leo's going to show down the flopped straight. Excuse me.
Sorry, guys. It's a lot of graphics to kind of like scan
I mean,
over.
everyone had two pair. It was just like,
know.
it hurt my eyes. JP had two pair. Ken had two pair. Mike had the open ender and the flush draw and the over pair. You know, Leo flops the straight. It's a lot of cards to look at. I'm sorry. We tried to get there. Wow, that's crazy. Ooh, did the Vikings want any trophies? Oh, I'm not even. I can't. I won't even get into all that. I'm not gonna do it. Duo Maxwell, you will not suck me in. Got a Packer in the YouTube chat. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be good tonight. I'm not gonna get into that. San Fran took care of our problem last year.
Brain butter, we appreciate that. You could be right. You might be the smartest man in the UK.
Smartest man in the UK?
You might be.
Wow.
Or woman. I don't know. Brain butter could be a woman.
Yeah, we don't. That's the one thing about handles online. You never really know.
That's right.
Like, you know, you're so quick to be like, oh, he, but you never know. Hopefully, no one out there takes it as disrespect. You know, it's like we see a handle that's, I don't know, can't believe, whatever. Just 5 years. I moved back to Wisconsin a couple months ago. Yeah,
so we got a trader basically. Is what he
yeah,
said.
that's
We got a
exactly.
big old trader.
Jumps fence. I can't even engage with somebody like that.
All right,
Just jump in
Brett
the
Favre.
line. Can't do it. All right, Brett Favre. But we were definitely appreciative of him coming down to Minnesota. Definitely. He said, "I am a he."
Yeah. Brain butter seems like a guy's handle.
Well, thanks for the nice comments. I appreciate you.
Curtis James, what's up, man? Glad to have you back.
Yeah, Brady. That was more than an open ender.
Christian? You want to know what the time is? What is that?
Where?
in the Twitch.
Oh, how the time is how long we've been streaming.
Oh, so we've been streaming.
It's a command, but we don't have it.
It's about an hour and 15 minutes into the stream now, guys.
Yeah, it's a command. We just don't have it.
We started just after 7, so about an hour and a half almost into this stream.
Yep. As Hunter here's going to pick up King 10-10, and he's just going to flat the 25. Garrett here, Ace 8-4-4. And we got 2 mystery hands out there. I think Elise is letting them know to get their cards in the box. The flop's going to be Ace 9-8. Leo's going to flop. Sorry, not Leo. Garrett's going to flop 2 pair. JP has the flush draw. Hunter has the pair of kings. He sees the ace on the flop. He's out of it. Doesn't want any part of it. Now, Mike K does have a gutter. Jack would be disastrous. Oh, and it's going to give. Oh, it would have given Hunter a set.
He had a set of 10s there.
He'd had a set of 10s. Set of 10s would have been best. Obviously, he's losing to Jack 9. And
So the 8 gets there.
And it gives JP trips. It would have given Hunter a full house.
Yeah.
Had Hunter seen the turn, he wasn't folding the river. Definitely.
See, that's how this game goes. You're last place on the flop, and turn comes, you're in first.
Yeah, which that's PLO. It's a sick game. Wayne Weeks, John Harris. The minimum buy-in on this game is $300. The max is whatever your brain can fathom. Whatever your brain can fathom or think up, that's the max buy-in for this game.
Yeah, it's no max, 300 min. So yeah.
But I mean, if you want to go off like average stacks, average buy-ins, I think people were in the game for what, 2,000 to 3,000.
Yeah, usually.
You said Hunter came in for 300, right?
Hunter does a little short stack buy-in a lot. I saw him do it earlier. You know, it's not. Yeah, a lot of variance in this game, Mark. That's the name of the game.
A lot of variance, and that's the tough part. Where, you know, I talked to a player about this on the table because they took their hand in playing PLO and they stopped for a while, and I was like, that's the thing is there's so much variance. You have to have the mindset to be able to get through that. Because if you can't, the game's going to take you for a ride.
Yeah, you have to be ready to lose money.
You have to. And it sounds weird because, you know, some people might say, well, Jordan, what do you mean be ready to lose money? It just happens.
The swings in this game are insane.
It's insane.
So,
you just got to be ready for it.
Yeah.
You can play the hand right and still lose. That's the sick thing about poker. So like Jordan said, you got to be ready to lose money. It sounds weird, trust me, but we've been dealing cards a while, and we've seen it.
Yeah, PLO is not a game for the scared, especially the 5-5 PLO.
Takes no
I mean,
prisoners.
in a high-low Omaha, you know, you get a lot of chops. You can kind of save your money. You can, you know, work some of that variance out. But in this 5-5 high only, you better be ready because
You have to be ready.
Because it can get all in at any time.
And that's the one thing about, like, you know, the thing about it is you have so many different player personalities in this room. And so you have the guys who, you know, go with it and gamble, and then you have the, you know, the quote-unquote math guys. And poker isn't an exact science. Like, you can play the hand perfectly and still lose. And PLO is one of those games where the game can play so big, that hand that you think you have on lock that you lose could determine, you know, your swing for the month. So, like he said, it's not a game that takes prisoners. It takes souls. It's a game that's it's a lot of variance. So be ready for that. I saw a question about how much I think is on the table.
So
right?
I was gonna say that, Wayne. If you look, so in every player's where it says their name and their cards, the number next to where they're out on the table, so it says small blind, and then a number. That's the number of chips they have. So you see JP, it says 2,100, in June 3,500, Leo 2,200. That's their chip stack right now. So we will put some stats up for you guys of the whole table. But in the meantime, if you guys want to get kind of an estimate of the stack sizing, those numbers there are the individual stacks.
Garrett is fading a spade. A spade would be disastrous. He flopped a straight. 5-7, he flopped. Yeah, Garrett didn't fold, guys. Garrett's not folding. We're going to wait for the graphics to catch up, but Garrett flopped a straight. He knows the draws are out there, but he has the virtual nuts right now. So you know what that means, right? Raise. Get all the draws out. He's going to raise to 1120. I think he just went ahead and potted it.
If he goes on a date with
Now
a girl,
JP with
he's gotta take it to
2
the
pair.
parents' house
He's got to think.
and he's gonna borrow
So June's here with the nut flush draw.
He has a nut flush draw, but I don't think June can call here with just a nut flush draw. He has no back. Like, other than the nut flush draw, what back doors do you have? Like, you need the board to go like 7-9
yeah.
or spade, and you're betting what, $1,100 to, you know, you're looking for a spade, which for all the math people out there, however many spades are left in the deck, you do the math on that. Those are his odds to hit it. As it says, he has 39% equity in the hand, so June's got to think about it. June likes to gamble too. June loves to gamble. So I don't like. We'll just see what June does here.
7, 11, 20.
Here we go.
All 11.
Oh, they still have money left. People gambling. How do you not love this?
Spade on the turn. Garrett can go ahead and shut it down. Garrett can just fire his cards into the muck. He knows minimum June has a flush draw.
Games are always best.
Yeah, it's done. It's
yeah,
over.
it's done.
It's over. You like at that point, like fire your cards into the muck. You have no spade in your hand. You know you're drawing
He's
dead.
gonna check this to you, so don't fall into the trap here.
No, I think no. I mean, June knows he has the nuts here. Like June might think he's up against the straight or either two pair, maybe a set. And Garrett, Garrett's just like, ugh. Like
You don't want to see a check there?
I mean, if the board pairs, now June's in a tough spot because now Garrett can get him off the hand.
Well, if he checks back in the board pairs, then you're screwed.
Then
but-
you're screwed, exactly. So June's like, let's get it in now. I made my hand. I
Sure.
want it. I want the chips. And Garrett knows it's so tough. This is the variance in the game you were talking about. You flop a straight, guy turns a flush. It's just, it's a tough game. It's a tough.
Yeah, Donnie, will you put the stacks up for
Oh,
the people?
yeah. I got it. So we're putting stacks up, right?
Yeah. All right, guys. Here's the current stack sizes on the table. This isn't the win-losses. This is just how much money they have on the table at the moment. We will put some more stats up for you guys shortly. Some win-losses and VPIP.
So what, like maybe like 15K on the table, 20K on the table?
Yeah, it looks about right by rough count. Yeah, about 20. 20K on the table, just about. All right.
Aces for John.
Yeah, ace, king, 6 here.
Time to get his money back.
Rambo.
He got super cooler in that hand.
Look at Hunter here with king, queen, jack.
I like his hand double suited. I like
Yeah,
that.
that's
I like
pretty.
that. Oh, is he raising? Is he
He's
grabbing
gonna-
raising chips?
Yeah, he's gonna.
Uh-oh. You know what that means? I can almost
No,
I can
Oh,
almost
that's a raise, yeah.
I can almost guarantee when action gets back to John, pot. Like it's just pot.
No, I like Hunter's hand the best here also, Kevin.
I do.
That's pretty double suited also. It's real nice.
What in the world is Garrett doing? We don't know what he has. We don't know what Garrett or Mike K has, and Garrett moves all in. Mike K's snap calls behind. If you're John here, you're like, what is going on? I have aces. Like, what's happening? And John moves all in. So John's like, you know what? Screw this.
So
Hunter's never folding.
yeah.
We got a four-way all in. All the action. Best bet live, guys. 5-5 PLO. We're going to go ahead and let the run out come on out here.
7K in the middle in this hand, guys.
And Garrett has kings. Mike K has jack 10, 10, 5. We're just going to go ahead and see the flop, and let's see what happens. I'm not going to say anything. And let's go ahead and take it to a flop. Four-way all in. Plenty of money out there on the table. There's, what, 3, 2, maybe 9K in the middle. 9K in the middle
6K.
collectively.
7K? What does it say? It says 56.95 there.
Yeah. Oh, is it 56.95? So that's 5. Yeah. It's about 6K. All right. So Garrett's getting the pot together, and here comes a flop, guys. We're not going to say anything. Let's see what happens.
So Hunter picks up that check mark after the flop. I mean, it was
Yeah, he
over
turned
with.
the king high flush. Yeah, he turned the king high flush. Oh, that's tough. And Garrett had a straight, and Mike had a set of tens, and John is in last place with aces. He's in last place with aces.
Yep, that's how it goes. You start in first place, you end in last in PLO.
That is insane.
John goes into the four-way all-in in first, and he ends the hand in last. So
And you know what's crazy? Obviously, we can't manipulate the cards. The cards are dealt the way they are. But don't you think John's wishing there that 6 was a club? If he had ace, ace, king, 6 of clubs, nut flush. And that's the thing, Ricky Silver. It's literally reinforces Jordan's statement. Is where you have to be ready to lose. Like, it makes no sense, but it's like, this is why you get it all in, and you have aces and you're in 4th place once all the cards are out. Like, you want to get it in pre-flop and then post-flop. It's just absolutely disgusting.
So Hunter with his small short stack buy-in here.
And this is what you said, a little
Yeah,
short stack.
Now
run it
look
up.
at him. Now he's in the game. Now he's free rolling. Like I don't even know how much money he just picked up right there.
It was like,
1,000.
it was like 7. Like the pot was about 7K.
Well, there was a side pot. I know Hunter
Oh,
was.
he scooped all of it.
Was he in for the hole?
Yeah, he was in for all of it. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he was in. No, he wasn't.
No, I don't think he was.
couldn't have been in for all of it. Yeah, because John still has chips in front of him, but John, I think Garrett had the table covered.
Okay.
So Garrett scooped this side.
And Mike K lost it all.
Mike K lost it all. And Garrett had a set of kings.
Yeah, Ricky down there says somebody won a $1,700.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that probably would have been Garrett with his set of kings. And then Mike had a set of tens. And I think Garrett had a set of kings and a straight. Yeah, Garrett had the straight. Okay, here we go. Garrett had the straight, and he took down the side pot. Hunter took down the main with the second nut flush draw. Or second nut flush. Sorry, Nick from Yuma, to answer your question. I saw it up there in the YouTube chat. I think the Heat will close it out tonight.
Yeah.
Heat are too good of a team. Tyler.
Hey, you seen Hero's girlfriend?
Oh, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna leave it alone. I looked her up on Instagram.
I'm telling you.
Lord Jesus.
I'm telling you. Tyler Hero got
Man,
himself.
He's my hero.
He got himself
He's my hero.
a stunner.
He's my hero. Like, I'm in the background playing Enrique Iglesias.
Yeah.
I can definitely be your hero, baby. Like, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, he's the man. Oh, he's the man.
And I think that might have upped his game because he's been
She's in the bubble
She's
with
in the
him.
bubble with
She's
him.
in the bubble with
Yeah.
him.
He says, "Let me drop 40 and let me get back to this hotel room."
Playoff career high. He can't even drink yet.
Yeah.
He's 20 years old. Like, I'm sorry. Like, obviously the sports, we get it, guys, but you just have to acknowledge that.
Yeah, Nick's. That's right. Her name's Katia. I forget the rest of her name.
Oh, we're playing at Best Bet Jacksonville 201 Monument Road. Best Bet Jacks. Topher, if you want a piece of the action, please come on down. Get on the list. As you can see, there's about 15 to 20K on the table. I mean, chips are splashing in the pot. This is what you want. This is what you want. As that's what June wants as he turns quads. Like,
Yeah.
June, I mean, easy game for June, right? Now he checks. Check back, June. You have the nuts. Check back. Don't do anything wild. Allow Garrett to catch up, which he didn't. Garrett is sitting with what looks like ace high. Yeah. And look at June. He's gonna bet a little 200. He has no piece of it. Show it, June. Show your quads. Show your quads. There you go. There you go, Quadzilla.
Just quads, huh?
That guy coming back?
Yeah, Nick from Yuma, very, very much so, sir. Very, very much so. I mean, obviously, the internet is at your fingertips. I will let you go look that up. You can just go on Google and type in Tyler Hero's girlfriend, and you can just go from there. Oh, but yeah, that guy, 20 years old, living the best life possible.
Young stud.
Young stud, like. And it's one of those things where it's such like seasoned veterans. Like, you got a 20-year-old out here dropping 37 on your head. Like, seriously, it's tough.
Sick.
All right, so we're gonna get back into the action. Hunter has now amassed quite the stack there, scooping a big portion of that four-way all-in.
Yeah.
So now he's up to what, 20? Wow, 2,500 almost.
Yep.
It's pretty good. It's not too bad. June here with the ace tray, deuce deuce. Garrett's in with 10-7-6 tray. All right, let's see who can hit the flop here. Ace for June. Flush draw for JP and a pair. It's going to check all the way around. The turn brings the 9. It's going to give JP a pair to go with his flush draw. Looks like he bet pot 115. I don't think anybody can call here. Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously if John had another club to go there with the 10 of clubs, he's probably never folding. But no one had anything really. So JP's going to take the pot down uncontested. He's going to add those chips to his stack and continue to play. I think Mike K busted in that four-way all-in.
Yeah, he's back though, so he's gonna go reload.
Oh, he's coming back.
Take a little breather, and he'll
He's
be right
definitely
back.
coming back.
can't leave that money on the table. He wants it back.
Yeah, he wants it back. I don't blame him. You know, in a game like, and that's the thing about a game this good. You know, you can get your money back.
Yeah, and like we were talking earlier, you lose, you get stacked, you know, an hour into the stream, and you can't call it quits there because, you know, like this game is so full of swings that can come right back so fast to you, and
you can literally just double up your first hand.
You have to be ready to lose that money. I mean, in this game, you have to be ready to lose that money. So,
not to mention, he
As much as
could literally sit down and just double up.
yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Just double up instantly. Leo raised to 100 with 7-5-4 tray. JP's never folding once the 2 players behind call. And let's see here. Looks like Leo has the best piece of it with the pair and the flush draw. John here with a pair of queens. Garrett with the gutter ball and a pair. And Garrett's going to make it straight on the turn with the 8-9. Garrett's now ahead, but it gives John 2 pair. 6 of hearts is not going to change anything. Garrett's going to get the check mark with a straight. I think John's just going to want to show down his 2 pair, but he's going to get the bad news. Yep, he's got the straight.
Spades were good.
Jimmy Small, if I can recount the hand. Let's see how well my my recall is. It was a 4-way all-in. Hunter turned the king high flush. Garrett had kings with the 7-6. Garrett made a straight, and Garrett took down the side pot. Hunter was all in for the main pot, only the main, and he scooped the entirety of the main with the king high flush. Mike K, who got stacked in the hand, also had a set of 10s, and John had aces. Yep, so that's what happened in the hand. Hunter's up to now a little over 2,500. Garrett scooped the side, so Garrett still has some chips. I'm sorry, excuse me. Still has some chips in front of him. So the game's still going. Mike K will be back. Like, the game's still going. People are still ready to get it in. Like, this game will be going probably all night. Yeah, no problem at all. Like, I just wanted to make sure I got it right because it was a couple of hands ago, but you know, it was a massive pot, so obviously I definitely will remember that. Yeah. She's definitely a looker. How many poker tables are in our room? 70. Do we use all 70? I think the closest we've ever gotten to it was a WPT, where we had, I believe, like 40 tables open. Hunter's going to raise with the ace 9-9-8. Leo's going to come along with the queen 7-5-5. And he's going to flop a gutter. Hunter virtually has, well, it just has a pair of 9s. I think Leo's going to take a peek. Leo might want to see another card. I don't know if he's ready to fold just yet. Yeah, Leo's not ready to fold. And Leo's not going to turn any equity in the hand, but it is going to give Hunter the up and down straight draw and the nut flush draw. So Leo's drawing pretty thin. I expect a bet from Hunter here, and Leo is going to go ahead and probably give it up. He's going to realize, yeah, reaches for chips. Hunter's going to pot it. Yeah, Leo's going to go ahead and fold. George Seaver, it's good that you asked that question. Today we actually had our $160 No Limit Hold'em tournament in the back of our room. It was $160 to get in the tournament. It started at noon. More than likely the tournament was probably full by then. So if you want to get into the action, you're probably going to get here a little earlier than noon. We'll also have a $160 No Limit Hold'em tournament on Sunday at noon. I'm normally here around that time just dealing. But I will say this much, if you do plan on playing, you might want to go ahead and get your registration ticket now. Don't wait until noon on Sunday, because you might not get a seat once the tournament starts. And it looks like John here is going to raise with the Ace-Jack-7 trade to 75. JP's behind with 9-8-8 deuce. He's going to make the call. June with queen 4 deuce deuce. He's thinking about it, but it seems like he's ready to go ahead and fold. Yeah, no problem, George. Like I said, any questions you guys got out there, anything within my power to answer, I'm definitely going to answer for you guys. Curtis James, good question. Another good question. One that I can answer. We normally have about around 115 to 150 players. It was 116 registered in the tournament today. It was a nice tournament. Kevin Walls, shout out to you for dropping in the chat and dropping some answers for us. He was here today, so he knows. As Mike K here is going to go ahead and bet, or sorry, Garrett's going to bet 410. Mike K is going to come behind with his set of 10s. So it was 116, so that probably will make out a prize pool of anywhere around $13,000 to $14,000. Normally, first place is around 4 to 5K. But yeah, it's normally a good tournament. So Garrett here is going to take a peek at his hand again, and he has a pair of kings with the gutter ball. And he's going to go ahead and fold. Mike K is going to take it.
Mike, did you have the nut flush draw?
Anthony Shelton, I think, first place was around 4 or 5K. The tournament might still be going right now. I can go out and look here in a second, but I don't want to leave you guys, so I will look it up and give you a definitive answer. But from my guess, I will say around $4,000 to $5,000 to first place.
Could have been drawn dead.
Yeah, that's pretty good too. Curtis James, local casino, gets around 90 for the $100 buy-in. That's a pretty good turnout for a $100 buy-in tournament. You know, like you said, obviously the state of tournaments around the country is a little volatile. You know, I know the Venetian out in Vegas has a tournament series that they're running right now. So you know, the world's kind of just watching, waiting for us to find some normalcy, so we can get like the card player tournaments, the WPTs. Just those kind of tournaments back until we can get into the full swing of things again. But for right now, we are running the $160 No Limit Hold'em tournament every Friday and Sunday here at Best Bet Jacks. Once those tournament schedules are updated, once we're allowed or once we see fit to add more tournaments to our schedule, you guys will be the first to know. That is a guarantee. As John here is going to raise it up with Ace-5 Trey. Looks like Hunter's behind with the Queen Jack 9-8, and he's gonna raise it up double suited to 450. Mike K with the mystery hand's gonna fold. John's in, and JP's gonna go ahead and fold. Heads up to the flop. Wow, John flops a full house. Yeah, and Hunter's drawing practically dead. But not only is he drawing dead, it seems like he's going to bluff into the best hand here. And excuse me. He didn't flop a full house. He flopped trips. Excuse me. But nonetheless, with the ace kicker, I don't think it's going to virtually mean John's going to ever fold, whether it was trips or a full house. And it looks like John put the pressure on. I think he potted it, and Hunter went ahead and folded. Anthony Shelton, do we ever add money or do a guaranteed tournament? Right now, outside of the $160 No Limit Hold'em tournament that we run Friday and Sundays, we don't have any other tournaments scheduled. In the past, we have done guarantees. In the past, there has been money added to the price pool. But for right now, we don't have any of those tournaments scheduled. Like I said, when those happen, when those are added to the list, you guys will be the first to know. John Morris in the Facebook chat, are there any 5-card Omaha games? We do have Big O. We do have Big O. And, yeah, Mark Toth, you have a good point there. 8 hours for $4,000, or you can get 4K one hand here. But it's also, you know, if you look at it from the tournament perspective, you're in for $160 to win 4K. Rather, you know, you could be in for 4K here to try to win 4K. So it's all about perspective, but I definitely understand the point you're making. Milan Soccer, yeah, we got the PLO for you. You know what? Well, like I said, we try to switch it up for you guys, bring you guys a little, you know, a little variance. 2-2 here, 2-5 there, PLO here, 15-30 Omaha there. Like, it's just whatever you guys like, we try to provide it for you. As, let's see here. Let me try to navigate through this. It looks like Mike K has a flush draw. Looks like Leo has queens, so Garrett's going to go ahead and bet 200 with his pair of deuces. And Ken is not going to stick around to see a river. But I think Leo. Leo's. Yeah, Leo's going to fold his queens there. Garrett's going to get the bluff through.
Oh, little Billy.
Yeah, one more when you go in to shave that beard. Soon, hopefully. Soon. Do we ever run a stud game, Mark? We do occasionally. Normally getting a list for that game is a little tough because the 7-card stud players that we have in the room typically play 2-4 and play for the high hand. So it's a little tough to get that game together. But we do run it normally like every once or every like 2 weeks, maybe we might get a list for that game.
We used to have it pretty frequently before.
We used to have it almost every day.
Before COVID, we had a pretty much standard 7-card stud game, but
a lot of the older players don't.
Yeah, it's a lot of the elder players. So either they aren't comfortable yet coming back, or they're playing, like Adonis said, 2-4 limit for the high hands. But I heard Orange Park runs more stud than we do for whatever reason.
Daytona. It's like almost like breakfast for them. Like they show up at like 7. I mean, obviously I know this because I was in Daytona at like 7 a.m. in the morning. Don't ask why. And yeah, they were like stumbling in with their walkers. Like, let's get ready for the game. I'm like, oh my god. Well, you guys wake up at the crack of dawn to play, 7-card stud? It was crazy. All right, looks like Mike K is going to raise it up with the Jack 8-6 double suited. Obviously, he's going to get opposition. PLO, we just don't fold.
6 players.
Deuce tray 10 rainbow. Excuse me, 2 clubs.
Leo with the pair of 9s and the flush draw is ahead right now. June's going to be slightly behind with his 2 pair. And June's going to pot it with his 2 pair. I don't think
Garrett's drawn to a 5 here for a straight also.
Yeah, he's got to get out of the way. Jacks are no good. 9s. You got no back doors. You just got 9s. You got to get rid of it. Pair of 10s got to fold too. Kenny Coles, I think this month we have scheduled a 25-50 PLO game. As far as no limit hold'em, normally about 5-10-25 is the largest they'll run.
We do have players that play that game. It's usually a pretty select group, so it's usually the same, 10 to 15 guys that play that. But we do run those games rarely.
We do. But like Jordan said, the player base for that game is really small. Normally it's going to be a lot of regs in the game. Every now and then we'll get better games when the WPT comes around. Then you'll get your 100, 200. Then you'll get your crazy games.
Look at this over here, Brain Butter. Thinks I dated Miley Cyrus. I might have.
Brain Butter thinks you dated Miley Cyrus?
I might just have.
Wow. I mean, it's Miley Cyrus. You know what I'm saying?
Like, that's funny.
You might want to get in there. Leo with Queen 770. Oh, he's definitely in there. We might be looking for a raise here from Leo. Go ahead and pot it, Leo. Why not? There you go. Oh, excuse me. Leo just flats here with his Queen 7-7.
Also, we say call, I guess.
Oh, but he's drawing to no queens because Ken has the other 2. IB4 OSU. Love the stream, fellas. Quick question. Just curious, how many of these guys at the table are pros, or do they all have regular jobs? I mean, I deal a lot to these guys, but without going too deep into their personal lives, I don't really know much about them.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Hunter's a pro.
Yeah.
Like, Leo's a recreational guy. He likes to have fun, but he definitely likes PLO. I mean, Jordan, maybe you want to maybe come in with a little something?
I would say a few probably play professionally. Most of them probably have jobs, but yeah, as Adonis said, I don't really know the backgrounds of these players specifically as much, but these bigger game players, like a 5-5 PLO player, you would typically have a more professionals than in the lower limit games. But
JP's going to get coolered here, set over set.
A lot of these guys, I'm sure, still have regular day jobs.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, that's the one thing, like, without going too deep into things, because obviously, like I said, this hand, set over set, instant cooler. JP's drawing to a 4 and only a 4, and I think that river came out, and I think JP snap bet. Yeah, that's not a good river. But like I said, like, there's just so much money to be made. I just was having a conversation with my brother the other day, and he happens to partake in stocks. And like these guys, like they all probably have money in different places, and they all time is money. So to think that they just play poker full time probably is not a thing. That doesn't not make them a pro, but they have their hands in other things.
Yeah, that's the one thing. I don't really know like what would constitute you as a pro. Like a lot of these guys like play for a living.
That's
but
what I'm saying.
I don't know like
The term pro can be it's open to interpretation, right?
yeah.
So like I said, it's just there's so much money to be made out there. So to answer the question, I would say all the players on this table are pros. They all play a considerable amount of time. No problem. I'm here to answer all the questions you have, all of them. Like I said, and I'll say this every stream, even if it's such a simple comment as I like waffles over pancakes, I will definitely agree with you, and I will point out the comment. Ricky, he had top set. He had
Brain
set
Butter
set.
says Hunter's acting a little different today. It's like, yeah, like I said earlier, this game's a little more serious. It's a little bit more money on the table tonight. This is also his game of choice, so yeah, he's probably just taking tonight a little bit more seriously than I did. I think he was just having a little bit of fun last night.
Yeah, and last night was a 2-5 game.
Right.
I mean, he was extremely deep in that game, but it was also all profit. Like, he was just up that much. Yeah, C1 had bottom set, got it all in. Oh, yeah, no, like, yeah, like, when the flop came, I already knew. Like, I'm like, he has bottom set, oh, he has aces. There's, like, Hunter had aces, he had fours, ace 4, X flop, like, just get the money in.
I love it.
Actually, I like the hand. I like the hand. More room with the table.
Oh, I like Tanya. Tanya here drops the stat here, the fact. So according to the IRS, if you make 51% of your income by playing poker, you are a pro. Okay. I mean, that's a good way. Like I said, kind of in the world of poker, when it's so hard to gauge the word pro, there's a nice way to measure if you're a pro or not.
Seven handed us. The nuts for us.
Yeah, Gary, so you're definitely going to go watch that happen. June here with ace, king, 10-9.
Let's try one of them.
Let's see what June does. Guys, also, I'm sorry, pound the like button, pound the subscribe button. Make sure you share this stream with your friends. It is PLO. That's the game of choice tonight. We enjoy every single one of you being here, but please let your friends know. The more the merrier. I know a couple of weeks ago I was back here and we broke our streaming viewer record. It was about 1,700 of you guys. So please share it as much as possible. Like I said last stream, when you're sharing your bad beat stories with your friends out there, let them know, hey, Best Bet has a live stream if you want to, stop by. If you want to take a peek at it, here's a link for it. So please, I will appreciate you guys if you do that. And even if you don't do it, I appreciate you for being here. Thank you.
Yeah, we love all your guys' viewership, and definitely helps us. And we are happy to give you guys some entertainment.
That's it. Entertainment on a Friday night.
That's right. As
Ken turns all the entertainment he needs in that flush, Jack high. June here, I don't think he can continue. I mean, he has ace king. Oh, June, what are you doing? June, what are you doing? You know that front door flush draw got there, and you don't have 2 diamonds in your hand. Oh, June. June, you're burning your chips down.
So it looks like JP is going to hit the road, and we have Lee coming into the 1 seat.
Is that Lee?
That's Lee.
What is that little satchel he has? I've never seen that before.
I don't know.
What is he doing? He's got a new look going. Lee's an interesting player.
Now, I'd say Lee's a pro.
Lee's a pro.
So that's a pretty easy.
No. Like, yeah,
that's an easy one to say. I know
Lee's a pro.
Yeah,
like Lee's a pro. Lee, I mean, without going into his accolades or his accomplishments, Lee has amassed a lot of money playing poker. Whether it be No Limit Hold'em or PLO, the man has just won a lot of money playing poker.
Yeah, he has.
And I'm pretty sure he has a day job. So the man he does all the right things now.
So gross.
Scotty Magic, as you can see, we are just 8-handed. We started off after the COVID 6-handed, and we have worked our way back up to 8-handed. As you can see, our 5 seat is still empty.
Wait. What?
As far as everything else, we're just requiring masks and hand sanitization and a temperature screening upon arrival. But as you can see, we're almost full tabled again. So yeah, come on down if you're not worried. There's plenty of safety precautions in place for you to be safe if you're comfortable. So come on down, Scotty.
Yeah, June just slapped me in the face.
What happened?
I thought June was going to fold because June didn't have the flush. Ken had a jack-high flush. June got him to fold it.
Okay.
June got him to fold it.
Okay, June.
And June had the 9 of diamonds. I don't think June had the king of diamonds. He got him to fold it. Like, I mean, maybe I saw that wrong, guys, but June took the pot. Like, that's how you apply pressure. That's how you apply pressure right there.
Scotty, you aren't too far then. Come on down, man. Just a few hours.
Yeah, no problem for the info, Scotty. Or info. Info, Scotty Magic. I am happy to provide it for you. As Lee here is going to check into the game. Lee, obviously, like I said, a very decorated player, good player, solid player. As some of the PLO regs know, he likes to get purple on the weekends. He likes to get purple, and a little background on that is that they like to get the wine up top.
They like to drink some red wine in these games.
They love to drink red wine in these games.
And Lee is known to
he gets
chameleon a little bit.
Yeah, they know when he's drinking because he literally turns purple. and so it's coined a phrase here up in the PLO section of the room where we know it's time to get purple when Lee's drinking.
That's right.
But he's a good player. It's fun to have in the game. As June flops a boat here. And wait, Ken has quads? How did we ignore this? How have we not seen this?
So we're quads over boat right now.
We're quads over boat, and this is the sick game. This is the sick thing about PLO.
That's right.
Because like your Ken, like June here thinks he's just in such a good spot. And wait, did June raise? Hold on, we're gonna get the graphics correct. We need to make sure we get this right. The cards are correct, but we want to make sure the action's right.
June hasn't acted yet. He got raised by Ken here. So
Ken raised the 500.
He bet raised, and now he's.
June might. Yeah, this might be tough for June to lay down. You know, June might be able to think. Now, the thing about PLO is that even if you have a full house, like with players like June, Lee, Hunter, they can easily snap fold some full houses sometimes. Sure. Like he could easily be like, "You have nines full here," and fold, and it wouldn't blow my mind,
right?
Because it's PLO. Like
he calls.
7 on the river.
7 would be so.
7 on the river. We restart the stream. Oh, he's all in.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, he's all in. Oh, he said quads, and June said, what? June's like, wait, excuse me? He like sat up in his chair a little bit.
So did June repop him?
June, I think, went all in, and Ken snap called with quads. Sick game. That might be hand of the week. I'll go ahead and make note of that. I'll go ahead and make a notation of that.
Somebody bet raise me with quads, and I'll just lose my mind.
You literally just like, is there a better position?
No.
Like as Ken here, and okay, now Jordan, I'm gonna make a bold observation here. Ken flopped quads, and he got the best bet hat that I bought for him. I mean, that's all the good luck he needed.
I mean,
it's all the good luck he needed.
You might be right.
And he flopped it, so it might be a high hand too.
It is. I called it. I remember I was standing right there.
Oh wow.
So he is playing that.
And you hear Leo says, so you're playing? Okay.
Oh, I love it, man.
He is playing.
I love it. And Guns is right. PLO, you flop the nuts, improve on the turn, drawing dead on the river.
Yeah.
Instant headache. And this, like I said, I might reinforce this a lot tonight as the action progresses, but this is what Jordan was talking about. Like, be prepared to lose the money. June flops a full house. He's losing on the turn to 9's full, and that's it. And the money gets in. And he's drawing dead to quads. Easy game. The high-end promotion tonight is what? 400? Jordan, do you know? 400, right? I have the internet right in front of me. Yeah. Let's take a peek. You want to break out the checkbook and add as much to your stack before you snap call, right? Yeah, honestly.
Oh, God.
You're like, you put the car keys on the table, you put everything on the table.
See, that's one of those hands that, like, in PLO you don't, or in some Hold'em games you don't really, this doesn't come into question, but at PLO you might not have enough money in that spot where you're just like, why didn't I have more money on the table right here? Because I would have just got so paid.
How many times have we seen that?
Yeah.
Where, like, a player doesn't take their money out before you start dealing. So you're like, okay, that money will count next hand, and they double up the hand that the money didn't count, you know?
And it's the opposite a lot of times too. Where you're like, thank God you only had that much money on this, but I could have just lost $1 million.
I could have lost all of it.
Yeah.
But to answer that question tonight is a $400. Wait, let me make sure I got that right. Hold on. Yeah, $400 rollover every 30 minutes. Quad deuces or better.
Yeah.
Mario Hopper got it.
Yeah, so you have to hit quads or it rolls over and doubles for the next segment.
Yeah, Kyle. I'm not really sure about advertising that. I might say slow down on that. I won't necessarily use the hammer that bans just yet, but I will tell you to tread with caution.
Unlucky, June. Nothing you can
But yeah, the game of PLO, guys, you just got a front row seat to how sick this game is. You flop the nut full house, or sorry, you flop the nut full house, and your opponent flops quads.
Guns, you want to play some Big O? You want to dabble with 5 cards? Get real crazy.
Yeah, 5-card Big O is nuts. That's nuts too, because what Lee has the wrap, right? Yeah, yeah. Lee
Look
has
at
the wrap.
June's hand. 8, 6, 5, 4.
Yeah, he has a wrap. June has a wrap. June is in there. 3, 8, and Mike K's gonna pot with the mystery hand.
So you think he's got kings here? Like set of kings?
No,
Oh, there it
no,
goes.
he just has a king
So
and a flush draw. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So queens, a king, and a flush draw.
Yeah, second nut flush draw, pocket queens with.
But
top
Garrett
pair.
has the nut flush draw, and I think June here might pot. Yeah, June might pot. Yeah, June might pot it. Pot it, June. Here it comes. Oh, he just calls. Only thing is now Garrett can't fold. He's getting too good of a price. He's getting too good of a price to fold. And he knows, obviously, he's not drawing dead. Not yet, Mark, but the hammer, I am raising my hammer, just not yet. I'm raising Molnir. Molnir is definitely being raised.
25.
Oh, so Garrett potted. And see, this is the part, like, I know me, just a little insight with dealing. You have to understand there's a lot going on, so it's hard to kind of keep everything going. And Lee is an exceptional PLO player. He always knows what the pot is. He's a master. And it's like, for me, when I first started dealing, having Lee on the table was an absolute godsend. Because when they said pot and I just didn't know what was going on, because it happens,
Sure.
Lee or Peter will chime right in and be like, pot is this much. So it looks like Garrett's going to pot it, Mike's going to be all in, and June is going to call with his wrap. And thus, ladies and gentlemen out there, we have another three-way all-in. I will keep my comments to a minimum. The pots will be corrected, and we'll get a run out. I think there's a little discussion on what the pot is or what's exactly going on or how much, because Garrett and June are extremely deep, so they want to make sure they know exactly what the pot is.
Yeah, Mark. When you're dealing PLO, you're literally, at least for me, I'm just doing math.
You're doing
in my
math
head.
in your head all the time.
You're doing math in your head the entire time, just in case somebody says pot. And a lot of times when you have to do a lot of crazy math and you think you're real sweet, you're like, somebody please call pot so I can hit you with a stunner.
Now what Jordan just said is such a sweet moment.
Yeah.
When you know,
It's like some crazy number that you
look at the player and you know he's gonna pot it,
Yeah.
and you know exactly what it is, and you're like, what's pot? And before he can finish the sentence, you're like, I'm telling you what pot is.
But sometimes they don't say pot and you're like, no, I was going to straight blow your mind right here.
Then you have to drop the number and just be like, all right, it's this much.
Yeah, 1475.
1475. It's like, oh. So I think the pots are now getting corrected.
Yeah, guys, if you're wondering what the pot size is, that is a graphic on the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. You see the number to the right of the pot, 5950 right there, so about 6K in the middle of this one.
All right, so I think the pots are correct. I think we're going to get a run out, so I'm going to go ahead and shut up. And he says nuts with Queen Jack. Garrett got there.
Yeah.
He went runner, Broadway. Wow.
Okay.
Are you serious?
Wyatt in the Facebook chat, the side pots in a high-only game isn't tough, but when you get to a high-low game, then your side pots are madness sometimes. If you have a lot of different all-ins, side pots that are quartered in halves, all these different ways, that's when it gets crazy. The high-only Omaha is definitely easier to deal.
My God. That was crazy. Mike K's like, that's too much for me.
I think
Mike K's
just
done.
hit the rail.
He went runner. I mean, let's not let's not be so quick to criticize Garrett. Garrett had the nut flush draw, and he was giving it an amazing price to stay in. He just potted it. He's like, oh, I want the money now, and it just so happened he turned an ace, which he was best with his ace on the turn.
That's what we always talk about. You go from best to worst so fast in this game.
Yeah, even pairing. I mean, he didn't know pairing the board wouldn't hurt him much, but when you're in PLO and you don't have the luxury of seeing the whole cards of the other players, when that board pairs, you just kind of clinch up a little bit. You're like, ooh, unless you're you're on the good end of that board pairing up. Carson Henry, what's hanging, buddy? How's it going? We got a little PLO for you tonight. PLO.
Carson, what table you on tonight, bud? You running better tonight than you were last night? I know you said you got one outed on the river last night.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Kevin Wall said, yeah, he hit the ace too. So yeah, he did say he got one outed, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
He said he got one outed, and yeah, that's tough, Carson. How was today going? Hopefully better.
No regular rate.
Wow, that's crazy. That's insane. That's insane. Wait. Oh, June got stacked? Oh, Garrett. Wait, did Garrett cover him? I think Garrett covered him, or I think it was close. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. And like Kevin said, even like obviously we have to see a river card, but on the turn, Garrett was scooping. Garrett was scooping the pawn on the turn. At that point, he was given additional outs to go with his ace.
Oh, that's right, Carson. You're taking the boat out today. How'd you do? You throw any lines out? I know what you meant.
Yeah, I mean Nick from Yuma, he had the flush draw. He had some overs out there. I think you could make the case for him, maybe it being questionable that he shoves there with the flush draw. But yeah, I think June had the best hand there on the flop with the wrap. But don't quote me on that. I have been known to be wrong in the past. Wait, I'm not watching the game. I will check that though. Let me check that score really quick as we dive back into the action. Like you said, guys, this is all the action you guys want tonight. I don't know how many all-ins we've had thus far, but definitely has been enough. 5-5 PLO. If you are here, you are in for a treat. You got lucky. Because you've definitely seen some crazy hands. We've seen full house over quads on the flop. We've seen straight flushes. We've seen crazy, crazy, crazy hands thus far. And the night is not even nearly
Look at John
over.
here. Ace, king, queen, jack, 3 diamonds.
I don't think anybody's going to give him any opposition here, though. Excuse me, Leo's in. Oh, and Ken's in with ace, queen, queen, 4. But obviously, I think John has the best hand. Well, him and Ken are tied in equity.
So
that's
Ken
gonna put
flops
Ken.
strips,
Yeah, that's
though.
gonna put Ken in the driver's seat though. It's gonna check to Ken, and I think Ken's gonna want to bet, or maybe he might want to slow play his trips, but that might not work good.
Okay,
See,
so now diamond comes.
exactly.
And
So this
now
might not work good for him.
we're in trouble.
So now if that diamond comes,
So John with the nut flush draw is gonna bet, and
oh,
gets.
Ken slid away from the table really quick.
Okay, so Ken also has a diamond draw.
Yes, he does. That's why I said that diamond on
So
the
this
river would be
diamond is gonna get
disastrous.
him.
It would be absolutely, absolutely terrible.
So you carry extra mass.
Oh man. Oh man. No diamond. Okay. He was able to get away from it.
So Ken's
It's going to go check. He's going to show down his trips.
Ace 4, yeah. Trip 4 is good.
And John's going to look down at his hand and think to himself, if I could have just hit that diamond,
Right.
I would have gotten all your chips.
Carson, bro, that's crazy. What happened? Did you see like what caused that? I
Wait, there was a boat crash?
Look
Oh
at
my
it. It
God.
looks like he's rode up on the grass.
Wow, that's insane. Twitch chat's slacking tonight. I haven't seen anybody over in the Twitch chat. You guys
Cletus is playing somewhere. He's
oh, Cletus is playing?
ghost mode, looks like.
Oh, wow. I'm like, yeah, Twitch chat. I haven't seen much out of you guys. Yeah, Daniel Freed. That's the one. That's the beautiful thing about PLO is 1 second you can have 5,000-6,000 chips in front of you, and the next second you could have literally nothing. All right, Nick. I just seen your comment. You had kings in the small blind at 3-bet, flop king 9-7, all in versus king 9. Wow. Flop top set against top 2. He's drawing virtually dead. Ship me all the chips. Ship the sherbet. And how they say it, ship the sherbet.
I figured he's going to say like a 9 ran on the river or something.
Yeah, 9 on the river. He's still good.
still
No,
good.
that's what I said. Yeah, top
Yeah.
set against top 2. He's drawing dead.
That's right.
He's drawing absolutely dead. To like running 9s, but even then, that's virtually dead. As Joan here has 3 7s in his hand, he has to be virtually drawing dead, so he's going to fold his hand. Ken made it 75, and I think Ken went ahead and scooped up the blinds. No contest there. Lucky Inva 85 says he's in the drive-thru getting a Popeye's chicken sandwich.
Grab me one, Lucky. What you doing?
You know what? I mean, I guess I'm kind of on a diet, but you know what? If you bring that, I'm pretty sure I'd eat it.
You can't drop the Popeye's chicken sandwich
And not
name
bring it
and then
in.
just be like, meh.
Yeah, and you can definitely just go ahead and get 2 more and just drop them by the front podium for Jordan and Adonis. We definitely enjoyed that. Costanza 77, no, we appreciate you for stopping by. Obviously, we wouldn't be able to put out content like this without the viewers like you. So we appreciate it. We'll try to keep the content coming. We'll have a hand of the week coming. We'll have John here with Ace Ace Queen 4 double suited. He's going to be raising it up. So let's try to have some fun with that. Oh, Duncan Robinson. Don't say that, Curtis James. I wanted to have Duncan Robinson so bad. I knew he'd have a big night because everybody, you know, they double-teamed Tyler last game. Tyler's not going to have a big game tonight. They're going to be on him like white on rice. Duo Maxwell, don't say that.
I mean, you can say it.
I mean, you could say it. I definitely appreciate it. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. I mean, it sounds good. I definitely will appreciate the comments. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Look at Johnny.
Bet of 100%.
So 10, 3, 9, 2 spades. John
nut
with the nut
flush
flush draw. Yeah. Ken with
He has an
he's got a
open-ender.
flush draw and open-ended.
Uh-oh. But flush draw is no good. So this is the same case. I mean, obviously Ken's flush draw isn't as good, but it's the same case as last hand flush draw versus flush draw. But, you know, John is a very good player. He's going to put the maximum pressure on. So with the nut flush draw and aces, he's going to go ahead and raise it up to 1,000. Get Ken the fold.
Lucky. I like Popeyes for breakfast. That's fine.
Yeah, Popeyes. I mean, I'll take Popeyes for breakfast for sure.
Yeah. I'll eat Popeyes for some breakfast.
I don't mind one bit.
Come on down.
I love how he did it too, Johnny. He checks. Card's not even out yet. He checks, pre-checks. You bet. He can't get it in fast enough. He just slapped him right out of the chair.
Oh, I'm sorry. And Jordan can verify I did have Duncan Robinson tonight.
Uh-oh.
Is that not him right there at the bottom?
Confirmed.
Confirmed. Duncan Robinson's in it. All right. And the aces move around the table to Hunter. Aces double suited. Looking for maybe 75 from Hunter here.
Yeah, he went from thinking he was going to take that thing down.
And he's, yeah, he made it 100. What, 100? Leo here with Queen Jack 6-4. I was going to say I can't envision Leo calling, but excuse me.
So gross.
Wyatt Harris, give me 1 second here. It looks like we got a 3-bet here from June. Give me 1 second, and I will answer that question. I got a lot of things going on right now. I got 3 chats I'm looking at. I got the high-hand promotions I'm looking at. So let me see here really quick. Give me 1 second. Let me finish that up. And, okay. Coming down in a few weeks, first time playing outside of house games. What are the lower limit hold'em tables set at for newer players? As Hunter here is going to pot it. And obviously we saw that coming with double suited aces. And I think June might just get the remainder of his chips in. He's going to be, it's not going to be a favorite, but you don't have to be a favorite in PLO. That's the one thing about this game is you don't have to be a favorite to win. And it looks like June is going to make a set on the river. He got there. June got there. Run good. He's able to crack aces. Hunter just pushes them over. You know, you're not supposed to lose with aces in this game, right? But Wyatt, to answer your question, some of the lower hold'em tables we have here, we have 2-4 no limit hold'em, or 2-4 limit hold'em. I'm sorry, 2-4 limit hold'em. We have 2-2 no limit hold'em. We have 2-5 no limit hold'em. Those are the games of choice. For newer players, I would recommend myself 2-2 or 2-4. It's a limit game, but it's good for newer players just to kind of get your feet wet, you know, understand the game, understand how the hands interact with one another. I would say 2-4 no limit hold'em. Bill Wallace, what's going on from Nashville? Nashville in the house. What's happening? How's it hanging in your neck of the woods? Thanks for stopping by today. We appreciate you for coming in and watching the PLO stream with us today. Yeah, June hit that 2-outer there on the river. And I think he had 9-5, so he might have had some gutter action. I know you guys are out there watching. Correct me if I'm wrong, but he might have had some gutter action on the turn. But it didn't matter because he got there with a set on the river. And Hunter is now steaming. He's going to raise it up to 100 with King, Queen, 7-4. All right, here we go. Heads up to the flop. And neither player is going to connect with the board. They virtually have the same hand, except obviously Ken has a pair of 8, so he's best. Hunter here with king high. Hunter's going to be, wow, and Hunter bet 150. And Ken here with a pair of 8s. You know, you got to ask yourself, what do? You know, you got to feel if you connect with the king or the queen or maybe a flush draw or a straight draw, you can probably stay in, but rarely are a pair of 8s good in PLO. It just so happened in this hand, he was best, but continuing with a pair of 8s there on the turn would have been a little awkward.
Taking advantage of the quarter? Are you going to put the quarter up, Lee, or you want me to?
But yeah, normally in this game that we call poker or PLO, it's tough when you get in with aces and you lose because it's the greatest hand ever created. You're not supposed to lose with aces. You know, you're not supposed to. Even though I'm pretty sure we all have our bad beat stories of how we've gotten our aces cracked. It's tough. But like Curtis James said, you know, give me a wrap. Or you got to ask yourself, would you take the wrap on the flop or not on the flop? Would you take the wrap or aces? Like if you're up against aces and you're all in on the flop, would you take the wrap or aces? You got to ask yourself that. Queen's here for June. He's going to call. Ace 10 7 6 for Garrett. He's going to fold. Ken might be in with the Queen 9 8 7. John here with kings. And Lee with the 10 9 8 8. I like Lee's hand. I think Lee's going to be in. And June's going to call. Now the action's back over to Ken. He's going to take another look at his cards. And he's in. We're going to go 4 ways to a flop. Obviously, kings are going to be best here pre-flop, but that can change on the flop. Let's see what happens. To a flop we go.
Yeah, I got halfway through it and I was like, God, this is so good. And then it occurred to me and I went back up there. I was like, this isn't it.
Looks like Ken's going to check. Top set for John. Flush draw. Sorry, excuse me, straight flush draw for June.
Oh, no.
But I could see why you would think
Yeah,
that.
it was
And a flush draw for Ken. Oh, this could get disastrous.
yeah, yeah.
You like that part?
This could get bad. June here is going to be thinking long and hard.
And then it's
He knows he has a pair of queens, and he has a straight flush draw as a back door.
I tried one.
I mean, front door, but essentially
I was not a fan
he
of
probably knows he's good if he hits his flush. Yeah, there it is. June's going to go ahead and pile it in. June's going to be all in with his straight flush draw and a pair of queens up against John's top set. Can he hit the flush, guys? Let's see. Can he make the straight flush? 4s, and he's going to show double full house.
I could see why you would think that.
And he goes 4-4. Terrible run out for June. Absolutely abysmal run out for June.
Scarf that thing down.
That's tough. Yeah, Guns, we wanted the trail clubs one time. But John's going to scoop a big pot here. Chips are going to move over the table once again. And I think June's going to be in for, I think June's going to be buying in here for more. And that's the hand, guys. 5-5 PLO, all the action you guys could ever want. I'm trying to tell you, this is the good stuff.
Hey, nothing happened. You want potatoes with your eggs? He roofied them.
I won't tell Alan.
Wow.
You can't admit that.
I understand. Yeah, maybe I just maybe I just got a bad one. It tasted rancid, but this Chinese guy in Cleveland pulled out the poker table once, and he said it had been in his car for many months.
How much you cut for Jude?
This Chinese guy in Cleveland pulled out the mooncake at Cleveland, and he said it had been in his car for months. We want to try it. And I was the only volunteer. And so it was good at first, but I want to hit that egg though.
Yeah, I like it.
It might have been a bad one.
It's like butter. Yeah. I was very surprised. I took a bite. I was like, I had no idea. Never happened.
Alright. So you're first up on third. Yeah, he's traveled, yeah.
It's just that moment of being like, oh wait, what if?
3 calls, 4 calls.
Right.
I look at the clock, I'm like, it's only 4 o'clock. Like, this is gonna be a long day.
7 or 8 calls.
No.
100 seat.
Where'd you say you got him from?
I need
WI?
100 guys.
Yeah, YAMIBUY.
Okay.
Okay, 2 calls. 4 calls.
Right? You like it?
Looks like we got another hand brewing here based on the flop, but a lot of nice pre-flop hands out there. We got jacks for Leo, ace-king for John, Queen 9 Trey, and it looks like. Oh, did he flop a straight? Excuse me. No, 2 pair for John. It looks like June is going to have 2 pair with the gutter. And June already has chips, and June's putting them in the middle. June doesn't care.
The most mind-blowing potato.
June wants his chips in the middle immediately.
I think in Chinese it's
And June's going to take it down.
Joe Hayat.
Yeah, Jermaine Coleman, this is in Jacksonville, Florida. Evan, I do not think there's a waiting list. If you want, I can put you on the list. I doubt there is one, but you'll probably be close up to being up on that list.
They're incredible.
Yeah, Fun show, guys. 25 to go. Yes, sir.
Oh, sorry.
Nine calls.
No problem, Jermaine. No problem at all.
Austin, Amir, and Justin for $16 limit. Raise your hand if you want it. Table 27.
All right, looks like we got a lot of
Raise it up to 150.
hands out there. Let's see what's going on here. Oh man, so many nines. It's
All
hurting
the
my
nines.
It's hurting my eyes. Like, we have so many cards here on the left.
That's what I'm saying. I know you guys kind of like say like, oh, you guys are slow sometimes, but we have so much stuff
This
for
is-
reading. It's hard. And like somebody brought up the point earlier that the players on the table know what's going on before we do, and it's like, yeah, they have.
They have one hand, their own hand to read.
Yeah, so they all know what they have when they flip it up.
Oh, so set of 4s for Ken here with the ace. So he's he feels he's blocking the ace kind of hands, but he has virtually everyone else drawing stone cold dead. I think the action's going to check around.
Checks almost about 18.
Yeah,
Ken-
Lee's pretty much in a bad. No spades, and he hits a pair, but he's got nothing but to draw to really.
Yeah, what time does this game usually run till, Evan? Normally around 11:30, midnight-ish.
Yeah.
Normally. So John's going to pick up some equity on the turn here. He's going to pick up a gutter ball to go with his ace. He's looking for a 5. That's not a 5. You might want to check it back, and Ken's going to show 2 4s, even though John has one in his hand. So John had 2 pair here, so it's kind of sick that the other 2 4s Ken had. It's absolutely insane.
Is there nobody on the list here?
No list.
Oh, and they're saying there's no list. So if you guys want to play, if you're not just talking, there is no list for this game. If you want to get into this game, there are seats. Just let us know, and we'll lock the seat up for you. Mark, the buy-in for this game is minimum 300. The maximum is whatever you can think of.
No max. We were talking earlier. The standard was like 2-3K. I'd say would be like the average size of starting stacks.
Omaha feels like day trading.
Davey day trader.
I wish that were something I had a lot more knowledge in, stocks. Trading, all that
Those are the
stuff.
real gamblers.
Those are the
stock
real
guys.
gamblers.
I mean, you think these guys are degens? Look at the stock market is an insane play.
Like I said, I actually had a conversation with my brother about a stock that he got rid of the day before it increased by 1,000%. It was stupid. He had enough money in it to the point where he would have made $100,000, and he pulled his money out last second. So yeah, stocks is definitely a gamble. It's absolutely insane. It's nuts. Action is great. You'll be there in 2 hours. Ooh, I don't know if the game will be going in 2 hours. We'll have to see. We need to get these seats filled. But please, if you're on the way, let us know. We'll definitely put your name on a list for a game, as June's going to flop the open-ender. Hunter's going to have a pair and a gutter, and it looks like Leo here is going to just have a pair of 8s.
Jermaine Coleman, real quick. Yes, we do spread Big O. Not every day, but we do spread it a couple times a week. If anybody wants to get a list together, we'll spread it. So yeah, come on down if you want to play. We definitely run that game a few times a week.
Excuse me, I think, yeah, Hunter has a double gutter. A 9 would get him there, or a king would get him there. In June here with the just straight up open ender, and June's gonna shove his money in, I think. June likes it. June's ready to go. Only thing is Hunter here has a pair and a double gutter. He's thinking about it. But he knows June, like, that's the one thing that you guys have to understand is that these players play together every single day. So he knows June's tendencies. He knows June could be sticking it in with a draw, which is what he has.
Right, and if he hits his 9 here, though, it gives June the better straight, so it's
going to be tough.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough. And Hunter knows that. Hunter knows that. Hunter's trying to kind of figure out how to proceed in the hand.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, Gary Hashimoto, you have no idea how much of a madman June is. June is, whew, I've dealt a lot of PLO to that guy. Yep, Hunter's in.
he calls tadpole.
Something tells me that pair of 10s might be a good backup for him. What did I say? What did I say? That pair of 10s might be a good backup for him. And that's kind of in PLO where you have your draws, but the pair, that pair, and June is like, you call with that? He's like, you call with that? Even though neither of them had a made hand, but Hunter scoops with his pair of 10s.
What a call.
Yeah, his pair of 10s are gonna hold. Like I said, I deal a considerable amount of PLO, so I've seen all of it. I've seen all of it. Me and Jordan, that's our daytime job. By night, we're commentators. That's how he does it. That's literally how he does it. He's the man. That's how Hunter does it. But yeah, June here knows, like he knew he was getting in it with the draw, but he was hoping he could hit it. Yeah, June doesn't run well. He doesn't run well at all, which is why June was saying like, hey, how do you get it in with there? Like, oh, you call with that? Like you call with that stuff? Like is that what you're calling with? That's just how it happens.
I got 50 to go.
150.
150. Raise, C9.
Mark, it's myself, Adonis, and Jordan. We're in the booth tonight. Me and Jordan.
Okay.
We're both dealers here.
Yes, sir. What's up, Mark?
Our daytime job is dealing. Nighttime we are commentators.
That's right.
Something like that.
I'll give you a little laugh, Kevin. Ah, good one, buddy.
And Leo's all in here with his 8877.
Sorry, Kevin. That actually was pretty funny. I just didn't see it.
Duo Maxwell, I played at Orange Park twice last week. Played a little 2-2, just relaxed, Just kind of wanted to get out of the house. But other than that, I don't play too much. John's going to call with the mystery hand. He's looking for an 8 or a 7 for Leo. It's not good for Leo.
It's a terrible
It's not
board.
good. Yeah, and I see an ace.
ace,
I see
yeah.
an ace in John's hand. Yeah, that's not
Trip
good.
aces were good. Just a pair of aces were good.
What's up?
Ace 10 of diamonds, 6 4 hearts.
Oh, sorry.
Stop bullshit.
Yeah, John.
And Leo's going to get out some money. He's going to reload. Ready to go.
10 diamonds, 4 6 hearts.
He's ready to go.
Some nonsense, as people say.
All right, we got that $25 straddle on the button.
1,700.
And Leo's back in for 1,700. Leo's ready to get the money in. He's ready to get after it.
Make a change.
Alright, and we got a bunch of straddle. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm sure.
Sorry.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah, that's
super action play.
Ian. Yeah. No, we didn't.
All right, and we're back into the action. Leo here with trips in his hand. I don't think Leo can call there. I know he wants to get back into the action, but not that way.
75, C9. Yep, you got it. Yeah. Gary's gonna move over.
All right, looks like we got the ace 10 6 deuce raise to 75 from John. June's in, and Ken's going to be in. And Jack 7-6 flop. You got a pair for Kev. You got the nut flush draw for John. And it looks like you have a open ender for June. Had June had a diamond in his hand, June probably could have come along. He still is. It's going to give June here a pair of 5s, but it's going to give John the nut flush. And John here is going to go ahead and get real sneaky with it. June realizes he has no diamonds, going to check it back. And that's an even worse card for June. It's going to give June 2 pair. But the diamonds obviously get there. How much did he bet? 400. Yeah, June's going to be a madman here. June's going to be a madman. Lay it down, June. Lay it down. You can't call with that. You can't call with that. But he's definitely thinking about it. Yeah, you gotta fold there.
One down. Here you go.
I don't know, Curtis James, but I think it might be happening here soon. As Elise is going to come in and spray down the rail. Like we said, we try to take every precaution here for you guys' safety to make sure things are clean. We do change out the chips, I believe, every week so that they are clean. As we adhere to a certain protocol that is outlined by the CDC, we make sure that masks are mandated upon entrance into the building, along with a mandatory temperature check, just to keep you guys safe while you play and gamble here at Best Bet.
Well, I gotta wait for this, right?
Take that chair.
I mean, it's going to be the same. You can move.
Okay, I'm moving it.
Just take
It looks like Leo's going to move seats. He wants to play in the 5 seat. We're going to leave the seat open there in the 4 as Leo moves. Mr. Arlington Beach, this game is uncapped. There is no max buy-in. Yeah, there is no max buy-in. Ricky Silver in the Twitch chat. Yeah, I did hear about Governor DeSantis starting phase 3 of protocols concerning the coronavirus. I believe restaurants are now allowed to operate at 100% capacity. What does that mean in terms of the mask mandate? What does that mean in terms of what's going to happen here at Best Bet? I cannot give you a definitive answer. I'm just simply commentating for you tonight. If there is any news concerning that, I'm pretty sure that'll be on our website. Once we know, we'll definitely let you guys know. But as far as any news or anything developing here within Best Bet, I couldn't give you an answer. I'm sorry.
Elise, can I move seats too?
We are saving this pregame, right? We're gonna save this.
While they get that figured out, because as I said last stream, when a player moves a seat, we have to take all their information from that seat and move it into the corresponding seat. So that's going to take a little bit of time. I'm not exactly sure why they moved, but nonetheless they can. So while we go ahead and adjust the graphics, please give us a little bit of time to get that all squared away. Yes, that's correct, Ricky Silver. I believe any food establishment would allow 100% capacity, but I feel still, even though it is a mandate by the governor, I think it's still like up to the discretion of the restaurants. You know, like even though you can, that doesn't mean they will, essentially. So, like I said, we'll definitely see. I'm not sure what'll happen with that, but we'll definitely take a peek. No, Kevin McCormick, I think we're still 8-handed. Poker's still 8-handed.
That's right, 8-handed still.
Yeah, we're not 9-handed yet. I know when we came back it was
6.
Oh, it was 6. It was
6-handed.
tough. Yeah, it was 6. It was tough.
June has a little bit more. It looks like
Oh, an 8.
yeah, 8.
$776.
Yeah, so they're putting in stacks. They're making sure to get the stacks correct. So in those moments where you guys are like, wait, there's no way he has only 200, I see 400 in green and 7 in black. We're going to go ahead and adjust the stacks. We're going to go ahead and make sure that all the stacks are correct. So give us a minute while we get all caught up with that. While we do that, please tell me what's going on in your Friday night. Where are you guys at the bars, in your home? What are you doing watching the game? What are you eating? Let us know what's going on.
That's right. You guys watching some ball? You guys out with the boys, the girls? What are you guys doing?
Chips, the stack seem to be growing.
I know for me, I'm a little hungry myself. I'm going to definitely get some food. Duo Maxwell, I do remember that. I do remember that. And you know, some people, Gary Hashimoto, good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you
Yeah.
sleep well.
Have a good one, Gary.
Come back by Wednesday. We'll be here. Hopefully you'll be here too. Good night. Duo Maxwell, I know a lot of people, I guess, gave me crap because I was giving the guy so much crap, but I just didn't understand it. He limped every pocket pair he had. Small blind, big blind. It did not matter what position he was in.
Talking about
He
Ken.
limped it. Yeah. You remember that guy.
Uh-huh.
Aces, kings, queens. It didn't matter. He was definitely in it. I was like, oh, man. It hurt my head. It definitely hurt my head.
Yeah.
Pair of nines for Leo. Now, Ken here bet 75, and that's more or less like I have a pair and I block queen jack, so I know you can't have it. So I'm going to go ahead and bet and take the pot down. Getting ready for a poker reopening here in Fort Myers. New building, new location, big facelift. That's great. That's good. It's always good to have renovations to the building. That'll definitely bring the players in. Not to mention, with the state of poker, allowing for a reopen is always great. It's always good to see.
Yeah, for sure.
Young fishies, that's good, man. Enjoy the Lay's chips. Enjoy the stream.
Can I get,
Watching the game. I hope it's a good game thus far. Got the dealer change coming in. Elise, she's going to go ahead and get her well in, get the tip box down, and she's going to get the dealing. Elise is a pretty seasoned dealer here. Elise has been dealing a while now. She's dealt pretty much every game in the building, no matter the size, no matter the amount of exposure, from 2-4 games all the way up to WPT final tables where there are, hundreds of thousands of dollars up top to first place. So, very seasoned dealer. Elise is one of our best.
Just had the best crab cake he's ever had.
I need to know where that's from.
gotta be in
I know
Maryland.
that does not pertain to poker, but I love seafood. I love crab cakes. I need to know where that crab cake was from.
Gotta be in
Please
Maryland.
drop that in the chat. I'll make a note of it and I'll go test it out on Sunday.
You guys have one thing, and I was supposed to.
Denver Cole, you get 4 cards instead of 2. You use 2 cards in your hand and 3 cards on the 3 community cards to make the best hand.
What about that?
That's essentially PLO in a nutshell.
Yorktown, Virginia is where the crab cake is located.
Ooh, I don't know if I can make it there. I might be able to make it there by Sunday. Give me the restaurant. Give me the restaurant. That doesn't mean I won't stop. That doesn't mean I might not either. My days off are coming up. I might want to take a trip down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Curtis James, exactly. Same as Texas Hold'em, just 4 cards and you use your best 2. All right, I'm making note of that.
Riverwalk Cafe, crab cakes.
Literally going in the notes section of my phone right now. I just opened my phone. All right, and we have 5 players to a flop. We got some mystery hands out there.
Alright, so Lee,
Looks like they're going to get caught up on the action.
8 checks, 9 checks, 1 bet's 50.
And it was deuce, deuce, 5. And looks like Ken has a deuce in his hand. I don't think Ken's going to be folding. All the other players might be releasing their hands, but you have a deuce in your hand, you're 99% favorite to win the hand. I don't think you're ever folding. Oh, and Lee has a deuce too. Oh no.
8 checks.
Okay, so
Ken's
this
deuce is better.
yeah, this might be bad, but Ken does pick up the nut flush draw to go with his deuce.
Everybody check?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
On the river gives Lee the
Oh,
bigger
gosh.
full house. On Ken is gonna bet here.
So Ken's deuce was good until that king hit and Lee boats up.
And it looks like Lee just calls the 225. And Lee knows, like, he knows he might not have the best full house
Sure.
here.
Anybody can have a set of kings, or
Exactly.
right there, queens or whatever.
100%. So Lee's going to show the king deuce. He was ahead into the river. That's the sick thing with PLO. Sick game. Sick game.
That's right, Wyatt. You have to use 2 cards in your hand. You can't just use 1 in your hand. You have to use 2 in your hand. So as it came up earlier, there was a hand. It was on the turn. It was queen 4-4 or 5-5-4-4, and somebody had a 5, and they said, "How come they don't have a boat?" And it's because they don't have a 5 and a 4, or pocket 5s, or pocket 4s for that matter. It would have been quads, and you have to play 2 out of your hand. So with a double paired board, and you have 1 of the trips pairs, you just have trips.
Okay, and looks like John here is going to pick up jacks here in the big blind, and he's going to just elect to call the straddle. I think Action's going to check around to Garrett with queens. He's going to check his option.
5 play.
Check.
5 play. And that's 75.
I call.
Wait, oh,
I didn't see him.
Take a turn. Take a turn.
250. 3 raises to 2.
All right, I'll wait.
So Juan here is going to raise up ace 10, 8, 7. Top 2. Backdoor heart draw.
All right, so June, June's not looking to play around. June wants to get his money in, and he had a pretty good hand, 2 pair and some backdoors.
Lead double you many times.
Oh my God. It was to the point where
Not bad.
the last session we played,
Not a bad hand at
it
all.
was down to $600 to $800 2 or 3 times, and every time he put it in, I just called. And there was one hand where he had
Looks like we're going to go ahead and head to the next hand. Probably following this hand, we'll go ahead and put some stacks up, show who's up,
I know, but you have part
show who's stuck.
Okay, so
That's true. Yeah, he's right.
Should we start that list again?
He's like, why do you call, man? I go, because you did it, you put it in there.
All right, and the card reader's going to go ahead and pick up the cards. We're going to hop into the action. John here with the King 5 tray.
To win, and I hit both of them.
He's going to go ahead and fold King 10 6 tray for Lee into the muck.
It's funny how you just run.
King 7 7 deuce for June. June might want to get in here. Queen 10 9 8. Yeah, Hunter's definitely in.
Yeah, that's pretty. He's going to raise it up 110.
7 calls.
Ooh, and the Ace King Queen 5
110.
for Ken.
8 calls.
So back to June with the 7s, King Deuce, 2 hearts. Nope.
Nope. June wants no piece of the action. He doesn't want any. He doesn't want any piece of it.
3 plays.
Ace Jack 6, 2 diamonds.
Looks like Ken has the nut flush draw and a pair
Hunter's
And a gutter.
open-ended all over the place.
and a gutter. Yeah, Hunter has the open ender. So
Or no, he has a. What does he have? He has a gut
a
shot
gutter.
with a backdoor
Garrett,
all over the
Garrett
place.
and Hunter both had gutters.
Yeah.
But nut flush draw and a pair and a gutter's pretty good too. So Ken's gonna go ahead and take it down.
Johnny Quattro in the Twitch chat. I appreciate that. So does Adonis. Thank you for your viewership.
Yeah, thanks so much. Wouldn't have a stream without you. The rest of you guys, Cletus, Guns. You know, you guys are the best. You guys hang out with us and keep us company here while we try to commentate the stream for you guys and try not to mess it up. You know, there's a lot going on in PLO. 4 cards instead of 2 is a lot tougher.
And yeah, we're just trying to get better and better as each stream goes. So just gonna keep on evolving, like Cletus says. We evolving.
We evolving. That's what we're trying to do.
Yeah, Cletus, where are you? I need a Blastoise.
Yeah, what's a second?
Demi, yeah, that's just the rule. Like it's, you have 4 cards in your hand, so you kind of gives you an advantage, and you to even that out a bit, you have to play 2 out of the 4. It kind of makes sense. You got to play 1 out of the 2 and hold them, and you have double that, so you got to play double the cards.
Straddle another gun.
Looks like the straddle is going to be on. All right, here we go as the cards begin to pick up and read. The action's been all over the table. I mean, of course, players might have moved seats, but the chips are still flying across the table. Garrett here with the A7-6 tray. He's going to make it 8. Looks like, what, 80? 100?
How good is that hand?
Ken with the Queen 5-4 tray. John, Ace Queen Jack 8 into the muck. I don't think anyone's giving any opposition here, and it's up to Leo. Will Leo let him walk? Absolutely not. Leo says he's a savage. And Lee's in with the King Jack 8-5. Looks like he got 7, 8. Looks like the nut flush draw and 2 pair for Garrett. What a hand to raise there and make that hand. Reaching for chips. Leo here with the gutter.
Lee's got clubs also, second nut flush draw.
Oh, and yeah, he does. And he has a pair. Ooh. Club would be pain.
Yeah, club would be pain here.
Club would be pain. No club. Club's pain. So Leo would have made it straight with 4-5.
Well, tell him.
Lee picks up the straight draw.
Is that Peter? Looks like-
8-5.
I think that's Peter.
Peter, but I believe that seat is saved for somebody else.
Uh-oh.
The minute he called, he said, "Can we lock it?" He said,
Looks like it's already locked up.
And the 4 is going to give Lee. Lee
the straight.
backed into the flush. Wow.
I had the straight also. Backed into everything.
Yeah, he did have the straight too. He
Back
backed
door
into-
to straight and a flush.
Oh. And like, if you're in Garrett's situation, like how sick is that? You flop the nut flush draw, you flop 2 pair, and you go brick.
Yeah, and it goes back door everything for Lee.
And he called. That's so sick. That's so sick. And look at Garrett's face. He's absolutely disgusted. 2 pair on the nut flush draw, and you're not winning the pot.
Yeah, flop top and bottom of the nut flush draw, and you just get everything goes the other way.
Nation Divided. No, my father did 23 years in the Navy. So I definitely grew up knowing that he was a stern authoritarian in the household. A lot of the things we did coincided with his military upbringing. So if there is any military in my background, it's definitely him. He was in the Navy for 23 years, and he still keeps me tip-top in shape. Yeah, he still keeps me tight. He'll let me know if I'm slacking. That's my dad. Love him to death. Shout out to my dad if he's watching. Shout out to FSU. He's a massive FSU fan. This year I got my work cut out for me. I got him a Bobby Bowden football last year, or a year before last, and then this year I got him an FSU signed jersey. So I don't know what I'm gonna do this year.
Sweet.
I don't know what I'm gonna do this year.
So see Kevin's question there in the Facebook chat. Yeah, he'd have aces and 8s with a queen kicker if the board was ace, ace, queen, queen. Since you have to play 2 cards out of your hand, he's going to play his 8s, and the next best kicker would be the queen. So as Curtis said, that would be his hand, the best he could play.
Ooh,
with that
diamonds.
board.
Garrett here. Flop the flush. No diamonds out there. 2 pair for Ken, though. He's looking for an ace or a 5. Oh, and the king of diamonds on the turn. Oh, that's not good. Is there anybody out there with 2 pair? No. So I think maybe everybody can get away from this hand. Oh, and looks like the seat was locked up for Ian, so Ian's going to be in the game. Regular PLO player, very good player, frequent of the room. He's going to be in the 2 seat. Now the game has gotten good, and maybe a lot of you aren't frequents of the room, or maybe you're halfway across the country. But little do you know how good this game has just gotten with Ian sitting down.
Got one through, Bob.
Barely. Thank you.
Multiple casualties already. There you go.
I appreciate you for your service, Nation Divided. Anybody out there, all of our veterans, I tip my hat to you. Thank you for your service. Thank you for protecting our country and giving your service to the country. Shout out to all the veterans out there. Nation Divided, shout out to you. Thank you so much.
That's right. Love our veterans down here. We're a big military town down here in Jacksonville, Florida.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Much respect to the veterans and military active.
One of the distinct pleasures in my life was in high school. I got to lay the wreath at the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier.
Wow.
And you want to talk about chills down your spine?
I believe it.
It was. I got to meet the guard there, and 19 steps, man. I got to lay the wreath at the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. It was
awesome.
It's, like I said, one of the highlights of my life. I'll never forget that moment. Every now and then I go back and look at the pictures, man, because I can't believe it.
Yeah, my dad would be so jealous if he knew you got to do that. My dad loves that.
Really?
Yeah.
Those guys, they dedicate their life.
Oh my gosh.
I met a guy.
Those guards are incredible.
Oh my God! And they walk it like they walk it in shifts, but they walk it for hours.
Yeah. incredible.
And I met the guy, and he goes, you know, he told me he was about 6'1", 6'2". He's like, yeah, you have to have a 32-inch waist, no family. I mean, if you do have a family, like, you might as well not. Like, you're there all the time. But it was absolutely insane.
Wild.
Distinct pleasure. I love it. I love talking about it. Definitely down here in Florida, we are all for the veterans. We love them to death. So, hopping back into the action, there's going to be a straddle on the button from June. And Hunter's going to start the action, but it looks like Hunter wants to add on some chips now.
Starts on you, Hunter. No worries. Thank you. Four calls. 6, 3, 6, 100 calls, 7 calls, 8 calls, 9 calls, 3 raises to 100. 4 calls. 6 calls. Thank you.
Oh, wow. It looks like Garrett here with 10-9-8-6. He's going to make the call here. Ace-King 6-4 for Leo. Ken Ace-10-9-4. And June with the Ace-9-7-5. Yeah, it is Unreal Guns. It was absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Like I said, I could sit here and talk about it forever. But, yeah, it was definitely a great moment for me. I will always cherish that memory. And it looks like Garrett's going to flop a flush here. Leo has the ace of clubs, so that might make things interesting as we get to the river. And Ken has Broadway, but Ken knows Broadway's probably no good here. Or, you know, he's not looking to stick in racing chips. Like, he might wanna, you know, oh no, he folds, yeah. So, like, I was gonna say you can make the case for folding because it's PLO. It's easy for somebody to flop a flush in this game, but he goes ahead and folds. He makes the right play. Hunter did break out some of the stash. He did. Yeah, and I don't know if it's easy, Guns, to get on that list. I'm pretty sure there's a process to laying the wreath. But my Sarge, when I was in high school, I was in JROTC, and my Sarge set it up for us. And it was me and a few of the other cadets, and I had the distinct pleasure. I was the colonel at the time in my JROTC unit. And we got to fly up to Washington for a competition, and we got to lay the wreath. And it just, I mean, I talk a lot, I say a lot, but I really don't know how to put it into words. I don't know how to put it into words. I just don't. I don't have the words. The words escape me. So it was unreal. It was unreal. What is the clipboard the player fills out? Denver Cole in the Facebook chat. That is a release form. For you to be on the stream. You know, it allows us to put this video out in the world to allow you guys to see. So Ian's going to sit down here with 2,500. He's going to pick up aces. You know, and how many times can you say that? Well, I just sit down in the game and I have aces. I don't know if he'll get any action with aces, though, and that's tough. That's tough. That's super tough. You know, you expect to get some action with aces, but looks like everybody's going to fold to him. No good.
You couldn't earlier. You could not.
He wants all the action there. He wants all of the action. Yeah, 300 men to unlimited, whatever you want. I think the most I've ever seen somebody sit down with about 20-25K in a 5-5 PLO game. Now, as the night progresses, as the game gets deeper, you can definitely make the case for players entering even more deeper than that. But normally when the game starts, I think the most I've ever seen is 20-25K. Biggest pot I've ever seen is about 100. Actually, not the biggest pot I've ever seen. I heard about it because I wasn't on the floor. It was about a $108,000 pot. Ian's going to be first up here with the 10-10-9-7. Looks like there was a straddle under the gun. And it's going to actually going to go to June. June here with the mystery hand. His hand's not registering. Doesn't matter, though. He's going to put in the muck. Hunter calls with the Jack 10-7-4. Ken's in with Jack 7-7-5, double suited. And Lee here with aces under the gun. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Ace, ace, 8. He's going to pot it in a terrible position here. Yeah, it's just that he's in a bad position. He can't call.
I hate to just give him this money.
And Leo said he hates to give up the money, but he's going to have to. And if he knew what he was up against, he'd definitely give up the money. No problem. No problem. No problem at all, V. In the YouTube chat, I don't mind. Like I said, I could probably tell you guys some stories for days about, the big pots, all the things I've seen dealing poker. And this is the first room I've ever dealt in. I don't have any casino experience outside of this room. I began as a chip runner, and I'm a dealer now, and I commentate the live stream. So in this short amount of time I've been dealing cards, I've seen a lot. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that, Rad. Thank you so much for giving my dad a shout out. Like I said, 23 years, so he'll appreciate that. June here with A76 tray. Toss it in the muck, June. Toss it in the muck. Hunter, Queen, King, Queen, Jack, Deuce. Why not? Raising chips are out. He wants to do it. 10-10-9-5 for Garrett. Ace King 9-9 for John. No 3-bet from John here. Do you guys like that play? Ace King 9-9. Is that a candidate for a 3-bet there pre-flop? And here we go with a flop. Six ways. 5, 5, 4 is the flop. Garrett has a 5 in his hand, but also so does Lee. So this might get out of hand. A 9 on the turn would be absolutely disgusting. We might want to get the Max Paynes in the chat. But Garrett's going to tag along with his 5. At this point, kicker is the only thing that comes into play. You have to worry about those miscellaneous cards to go along with the kicker coming on the turn of the river. The deuce is not going to change anything. It's going to give Garrett a flush draw. And he goes check, check, and Garrett's going to get there with the flush on the river. Yeah, and Garrett says flush. He knows it's good. Lee doesn't even want to give him the information, just tosses his cards in the muck. When the WSOP was at Cherokee a year ago, there was a PLO game with a min buy-in of $20,000. That's an absolutely massive game. And, those kinds of games are good to commentate, good to deal. Just because I like the action, but to play in, you gotta have a lot of money for those games.
We're doing 3 blinds. 3 blinds.
Yeah, Duo Maxwell, that's the one thing about signing forms is if you're not going to read those forms, it's not going to be the tournament organizer's fault if you fail to read. So, definitely. So, in reaction to that, he decided to tank every action he had. And at the time, every hand he played with Queen 6 offsuit, he would wait 4 minutes to fold. Oh no, that's a little childish. That's a big smack in the face to the tournament organizer. Being the player, he's like, well, considering I didn't read that, now I'm upset because I have to, put my cards in the box. I'm going to take my merry good time acting on my hand. That's tough. Yeah, see, and that's the thing is once you're the floor and you threaten to kick him out, pretty sure he probably acted in turn and took an adequate amount of time before he folded his hands then. And Garrett flops Broadway. 250. And I don't think anybody can give him any calls here. Maybe Jack 9. And Jack 9, even then Jack 9 probably wouldn't even want to call.
Well, yeah, that's not what I mean. I mean like a pair of 7 or a board or something.
Could be heading that way.
This is not going to want to hold.
I wanted to get slumber in there, but just figured the hell with it.
All right, as the hands begin to register here, the action's going to be on Garrett here with queen, queen, 8-4.
Such a fish. King, king, 6-8. Thanks, Dad.
Garrett just folded queen, queen, 8-4.
Pitch that card, hit the knock, and I thought you were saying, oh my god, it's a fish. I was like, wow.
Wow.
Oh, no. I didn't.
Okay.
Calls.
I absolutely did not.
Okay. Got it.
3 calls.
I guess we're doing that.
Man. No,
Like, wow.
All right, well, to a flop we go. Ace, deuce, 4, 2 diamonds, steel wheel draw for June. Nut flush draw for Lee. Wow. Oh my God. And Lee bet 50 here. June's just gonna come along with this nut flush draw. And a 9 on the turn. It's not gonna improve either player's hand. I mean, Lee's still best here with his pair of jacks. A tray of diamonds would be absolutely disgusting. Oh, I thought that was the tray. Deuce is going to be good here, though, for June. June's going to have trips. And he's going to go ahead and fold. Lee knows. Yeah, Lee knows. He's like, yeah, I got to get out of there. I got to get out of there. Joel Martinez, he folded. That's what happened. He folded.
Yeah.
Was it a good fold? I don't know. Post-flop it was. Had he seen a flop, he definitely was not ahead. He didn't even have the flush draw.
Nancy, go.
8's back.
Yeah, see, there we go. You were awful perfectly back. Yes, I know.
Guns, you know what? We'll pop that up after this hand. We'll pop it up and see who's up or down. Yeah, it's not a time flop, or it's not a time rate game. It's a regularly raked game. So every player is dealt in unless they step away from the table. Lee here with king, king, 9-6 is going to make it 100.
I believe Alice scolded me. Yeah, she was nice. That's way too many black cards.
And it looks like the action is going to go around to Garrett. Let's see what Garrett's going to do. Garrett's going to show jacks and fold.
Is that what it was?
Interesting.
Too
Interesting.
much action to those next Sunday.
Oh, and I think, guys, I think Hunter's in rare form again. I think he's finally built that head of steam. I think his recovery from last night is at 100%. I think he's ready to get back in it.
The footage, I'm like, you know what? I'm back. Maybe too much action.
We had to do something, man. Can't just sit and play 2-5-2 card. Like,
Leo's in. Leo, you're the 10.
something had to give.
There's such a fine line between me trying to juice the game up and then me being the fish in the game.
Yeah, but by juice the game up, he means grabs players' chips off their stacks and try to put them in straddles. Hunter's a wild guy like that. Hunter's wild.
Sometimes you gotta do it 2 times. Okay.
Who? He's not in the hand. He folded. Alright, so 8 call, 9 folded, 1 folded, 2 folded, 3 call, 4 check, 6 check, 7 check. Good?
All right, we got 5-way action here to a flop of king, 7, 8, 2 hearts.
3 check, 4 check.
No hearts out there, but Ken is going to be ahead with his queens. And that turn is going to make things interesting. But queens are going to still be ahead. And it looks like he's going to bet. Yeah, it looks like he's going to bet pot. And I think that's going to get everyone to fold. Yeah, I don't think anyone can stay in there. Yeah, and Garrett's going to go ahead and take it down. Lots of action thus far.
Thank you. Alright guys, good luck. Thank you.
Oh, it's alright.
What?
Yeah, your turn's up there.
All right, Kirk's going to sit down in the box, and we're going to get the dealer change. We're going to go ahead and get the cards ready and get into the next hand. This game has been nothing short of action-heavy. We've seen our fair share of players getting stacked. We've seen some quads. We've just seen some crazy things tonight. Nothing short of what a PLO game here is indicative of. Action, action, action. Which is what you guys want on a Friday night. We appreciate all of you for stopping by and being a part of this game tonight. Whether you were here for 5 minutes or here for the entirety of the stream. Ian's gonna make it 100 with Jack 10, 7, 8. Leo's in for Ace King 4, 5. Leo's definitely in. Leo's VPIP is going to be pretty high. Guns, I almost forgot about getting you some stats. I won't forget. So next hand, please remind me. Looks like you had a 4 high flop. And it looks like you have a gutter for Leo. But it looks like he's going to make some money.
What up? No.
For the people.
Looks like Lee's saying for the people. They like to straddle to obscene amounts in quote for the people. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, your boy's in the money for the DraftKings lineup. I love it. I'm in it. I'm in it right now. I'm in it to win it. King, Queen, 5 deuce for Ian. It's going to go into the muck. Queen, Jack, 9, 7. Oh, Leo's in. Leo's in. Garrett's in. Ken's going to fold, and it looks like John's going to be in with the Jack 10, 4 tray. That's the thing about PLO. There really is no premium hand. Like, you're not crushing anyone pre-flop. It's just not happening. Pair of 4s for John. Pair of 8s for Lee. 2 pair, I'm sorry, for Lee. 2 pair for Lee. And I think Lee went ahead and bet, and I think everybody else is going to go ahead and fold to him. Excuse me, John bet 150, and John's going to take it down. Obviously, the 2 pair wasn't worth sticking around. Yeah, Curtis James, I got some updates. I see that. I see what's happening there. Boston's on a little bit of a run. Boston doesn't want to give it up so easily. I don't blame them. You know, it's either win or go home. I don't think they want to go home. Wyatt Harris, the dealers do swap every 30 minutes. We have 2 dealers in the box, or not 2 dealers in the box, but we have 1 dealer in the box, and the other dealer is tracking the action of the game. As it looks like we have a straddle under the gun and then a raise to 50 in the blind from Ian. Looks like things might open up. Might have a little fun here.
I keep trying to convince everybody to do that because you pay way less than rate too, and you can run it twice.
All right, let's see.
It's hard to start the game out like that.
Jack. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we go and fold that. Yeah, Ian's good for the game. Ian's really good for the game. Ian's a solid player. Like, it's not like he's here to give his money away, but he's good for the game. Heads up to the flop. And neither player is going to connect too heavy on that board. I mean, a flush draw and a pair for Ian.
You mean Lee?
Lee, sorry, for Lee. What does Ian have? Nothing. Check mark for Lee.
Yeah, he was backdoor straight draw. Or I don't know what.
He had nothing.
He has 10-9, so I guess
he has a pair of 9s now. He has 9s and queens. I don't think he could. I don't think there'd be any amount that he could bet that would get Lee to fold a flush there. He knows he's good there. No, fold to mate. Cheers from OKC. Cheers, man. Enjoy the stream, please.
Strong.
All right, let's get into the next hand. It's going to be a straddle and then a raise under the gun to 25. Aces for June here.
Yep,
He's going to be
ace,
under
queen,
the gun.
five.
Under the gun +1. 3 9s for Hunter. Hunter's mentally going to be done with the hand. He's just waiting for June to make his decision.
Queen 9 suited with. Yeah, okay.
He's out of there. 3 9s in his hand. He's done. He wants no pieces. I don't think anybody hit the bad beat over here last night, did they?
Somebody was saying that happened. I'm not sure.
If somebody hit the bad beat, that would be insane if that happened. I'm not sure. Wow. And so here's the tough part here when you have aces. Oh, but this is a good. I don't like that. I don't like that from June. Oh, I'm sorry. We're on the flop. We're on the flop. So June's gonna call with his aces. Lead bet with his 2 pair. And Ken's in with his gutter ball. And turns the flush draw,
Boat's
but it pairs
up
the
for Lee.
board. Gives Lee the boat. Oh, and this is tough. June here. The woes continue for him.
So it gives Ken a nut flush draw.
Yep, June was in 3rd place.
Let's see if that makes him stick in here, but I doubt it. 400.
Yeah, for 400, no.
Not a pot-sized bet there. So
Yeah, he's like, can't do it. Yeah, you can't do it. That's tough. That's just really tough to do. All right, onward to the next hand. All right, as we go ahead and deal around and get the last couple of cards out and get underneath the readers. Alec, I don't know about the players being weak, man. I mean, if you feel that way, if you're in the area, please come on down. I'm pretty sure they love to have you in the game.
challenge them.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a challenge accepted moment. So
Challenge them. Alec, come on now.
please come on down if you're ready. If that's what you want, get on in there. Get ready. Seat open. Get all the chips you need. And let's see what's happening here. Looks like Lee's going to be ahead here with his pair of 9s. Ian here with a pair of 6s. Ken with some gutter action. I think he has a double gutter, doesn't he? Or no, just a 5. The 5 gives him the straight. But it just so happens Ian has 2 of them.
Lee, you killed the action as soon as you showed up.
Said Lee kills the action.
And Lee says, no, it was Ian that killed the action because I was here already and there was action.
He said there was action already.
Yeah.
Let's do a round of 50s or something. You want to do that? We might as well just flip for 1,000.
Oh, look at Savage. He said he wants to flip for 1,000.
300? 300. I do 3.
Yeah, John's close.
Let's get it going.
We gotta do it in order, guys. We gotta do it in order.
They want to flip for 300.
Okay, we'll do
Does he want June? Like, not want to? June don't want to.
They all want to put 300 in and flip.
Okay, Lee?
June said no.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, Curtis James. I saw. But thanks for the update. I definitely saw. It's not looking good for Miami right now.
Unless you guys want him to sit there and ask him to sit.
No, I'm not gonna make it.
And it looks like I think 1 or 2 of the players did not agree to that $300 flip. So we are going to We're going to continue to resume with the action. It's going to be 25 to play. Yeah, I was hoping they did it.
All right, that's good.
I mean, it seemed like I think there was like 4 or 5 players on board with it.
That's the only way.
Yeah, boo. I know, boo. Like I mean, 300 is a lot. Like, understand, 300 is a lot of money. But in a game like that, Me not having any money in the game, being a viewer, I like the action. I like it.
Is this a blind raise or is that live? Hang on.
But 300 from June would leave him short stack.
Yeah, that'd be almost.
Not to mention he already is virtually his stack. So I could understand why he wouldn't want to do it.
Although you win it and you know.
He wins the pot
You win
though.
the flip right there.
He's
and
in good shape.
And you're
He
in
just gotta win.
business.
And June here's betting his pair of deuces.
He's probably betting the jacks, but.
Oh yeah, sorry, his jacks.
And he picks up the heart.
Bet his pair of deuces. I'm so silly. Can you believe that? I said something like that. He picks up the heart draw though.
So queen's still good for Leo.
Why are his chips rolling all right, June?
He's getting.
Let's get it together.
Are these tilt bets? Just
Yeah, he's 300. I mean, he's jacks. It just so happens that I was gonna say before Leo folded, he got into a hand with somebody who doesn't like to fold. No fold them 8, minimum's 300, max whatever you can fathom.
Yep, no max, 300 min.
Crazy game.
That's right.
Nutty game.
You see V in the YouTube chat says this game is fun and makes Hold'em a bit boring after you play this. Yeah,
It
that
does.
that happens.
It does.
A lot of the players, they'll go from Hold'em to Omaha, and then that's it. They can't. Once you get in once you get in that mindset of about the Omaha, it just opens up a new, fathom to all these games, and it's just a different dynamic that kind of makes Hold'em seem boring.
Oh, Alex said if I showed up, it wouldn't be fair. Got the man in the house. Got the man in the house. He's talking a good game.
He is.
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything just yet. You're talking a good game. All I'm gonna say is you better come down here and get into the game. Otherwise, it's all for nothing. Ian's gonna fold. June here with the ace, king, queen, 7. Uh-oh, he's getting chips out. June's sliding chips. Oh, pot. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. It's gonna, if he's being funny, then that's good. But it's kind of put up or shut up moment. Like, these games don't take any prisoners.
Right.
They are. It's a cruel game. PLO is a cruel game.
We've established he's calling. No.
Oh, and I think June. Okay. Ooh, 5 bet.
Yeah.
To 1380 with king, queen, jack, 9. June's never folding. Yeah, June's not folding.
So we're heads up. No more action.
Oh, June's ahead right now, but we all know how that goes in PLO. Game of PLO, that can't mean much.
Spades.
What a sick flop that is.
Who has anything? Pair of jacks for Hunter. Oh, June missed it all.
Oh.
Beat a king jack, June.
Oh, June missed it all. Oh, June. Oh, June.
How you find the jack?
Yeah, June will hit him with the patented. You call with that? Like, you call with that? That's tough. That's tough. Oh, man. Yeah, June, can't believe it. Can't believe it.
He was winning all, and then lost all, and then
Yeah, you can't believe it.
Suddenly 9 out of the 10. Same hand as him.
That's sick.
No suits,
Oh,
I can't
June.
call 1300.
I don't think June's done just yet. Yeah, I don't think June's done just yet. Yeah, he's had a brutal night. I mean, and he's mixed up his play. Like, it's not like he's playing. Yeah, he had the open ender and the flush draw, and he just breaks it out. But I don't think June's done just yet. I don't think he's ready. I don't think he's ready to hang up the jersey just yet. Yeah, Alec, that's the one thing about it. If you get on the live stream, you're gonna have everybody's gonna be looking for you. Like, they're gonna be looking to back you up. They're gonna be rooting for you, man. You're gonna have fans for sure. You just gotta look up Dustin or Sage and get a hold of one of them. If you're serious, if you're just joking around, then hee hee ha ha. But if you are serious, yeah, I think everybody's gonna be rooting for you to get on the stream. Show them what you're made of.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, if it just plays normally.
Ken here's gonna raise to 50 with ace 7-7 deuce. Yeah, June's back in. Told you June's not ready. June's not ready yet. And Leo's in.
Leo starts.
All right, and to a flop we go. Looks like Ken's going to flop a set. Leo's going to have a flush draw here.
Yeah.
Garrett's not going to have much.
So
And,
Garrett's got a gutter to an 8. It looks like just about it.
I'm missing out.
Yeah,
he's going to give it up.
Yeah.
Ken's set's going to be good.
I have fixed.
Looks like we're getting some chips here. And then we'll move on to the next hand.
Gary already knocked out a chip. I'm gonna open it on this.
How about new friend? Lock up or still get?
No, he didn't.
Still gamble, right? Yeah.
He just knocked it out already.
Alright, we got a flight straddle for his 50.
Kent is never locked up.
I'm wide open.
Always. Yeah.
Wow. Wait, is this pre-flop here? 150? Yeah, looks like a blind raise from 150. From Lee with the queen 10-9 deuce. He doesn't know his hand. He hasn't seen his hand yet. And Ian is moving. Ian raise here. Ace 10 6 deuce double suited. Uh-oh. Hunter. Yeah, Hunter's out of it.
If I gotta play hand, yeah, this guy plays so bad. I'm gonna go with that shit.
Yeah.
And Lee's like, do I have a good hand?
They don't realize it's
It'll be up to Lee.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I was thinking about it. Lee raising it up with the right, like I
This
straddled.
guy plays so bad. I'm gonna go open this.
And Lee's like, yeah, not good enough.
On the button last night
Not good enough to get the call there.
Put in the cold
Silver Eye J Pump says we need Sheriff Don from last night. The Don. The
Don.
Godfather.
Yeah, the Godfather.
He had a few other names, I believe. I can't think of what else.
The Don, Donald. The banker was in the
Sir
game
Donald.
last night, too.
Yeah.
They were befuddled.
Donald was just firing it left and right last night.
Yeah, we definitely had a banker in the game last night.
Yeah.
The banker started slow, but he definitely collected. He got his money.
It's a bold move. Let's see if it works for you. Let's see if it works.
Yep. Raise 50, raise 100.
Oh, they're doing it. They're doing it. They're doing the straddles. They're doing the blind raises.
I'm gonna go open like shoot fly.
Clearly has a plan for this.
Yeah, they're folding the lead way too much.
And looks like Hunter's going to call with the King, Jack, Jack 8. I can only imagine what Leo has. He's going to be in with essentially whatever.
John with Queen 10 10 6. Rainbow. There's Leo's hand. Ace King Queen 8.
4, 5, 9. 2 clubs.
So Ian picks up the 9 with the flush draw.
Jacks are good right now. Jacks are good for right now. Just for right now. Queen's ahead now.
So John picks up a queen, as well as Leo with, he's got a better queen.
He does. Lots of equity out there, though. River card, 5, gives Lee trips.
So from worst to first, I believe, just like that.
From worst to first.
Just like that. With
200.
With one card.
The Don Father, I like that one. The Don Father, that's pretty good. Where's the freaking gabagoop?
Five's up.
I'm walking here.
Deuces 4, 5. Deuces 5, 6.
All right.
Right up my alley.
Good game thus far. This game will probably go all night.
Minimum. Five's up.
Yeah, there's a few other 5-5 PLO games in the room. I want to say at least 2 more running right now, along with this one. So these games will go all night, most likely all weekend for the most part. Here at Best Bet Jacksonville, we are open 24 hours on the weekend, so we are open until Monday morning, essentially.
That's it. Open all night. Burning the midnight oil. We literally don't close until you go to sleep. That's it.
Or even after.
Yeah, once you fall asleep, we'll probably still be open. Look at all these crazy hands out here. Ace 10, 9, 5, Jack 10, 7, deuce. King 9, 6, Trey, Ace, Queen 4, 4 for June. And June's going to make the call here. And the Queen connects. But we got a gutter ball for Garrett. It just so happens June has both the 4s to complete that straight. So June might be trying to get his money in here. He has top pair here. And he has the blockers to the straight. So June might be wanting to bet, get his money in. Yup. He's going to go ahead and bet the pot. And he's going to get Garrett to fold. It's a good bet there from June. Realizes he has the blockers. And he has a pair. And a pair is good enough sometimes in PLO. Not most of the time, but sometimes. No, we're not on a reservation. We are in Jacksonville, Florida. Best Bet Jacks. 201 Monument Road. If you're in the area, if you happen to want to take a trip here, or if you just feel like taking a trip to Florida, please stop by our room. We have all kinds of games, table games, poker, no limit hold'em, PLO, Omaha, whatever your heart desires, we have it here for you guys.
Well, besides, you know, being not on a reservation, we can't have blackjack,
yeah, we
slots,
can't have any of that stuff.
a few things like that. So
Wayne Weeks, I'll drop that at the end of this hand.
we do have table games, just not blackjack and no slots, but everything else, we got you. Oh, no dice, no craps, nothing like that either, but no roulette. Lots of poker, though. Big, are we the biggest poker room in the country?
Yeah, we're the biggest poker room in the South.
In the South?
In
or?
South Florida.
Okay.
In South Florida, pretty sure.
So yeah, we have a 88 total tables, including pit tables. So plenty of games for you guys to get in if you want to come down to Best Bet Jacksonville or Best Bet Orange Park.
Please head on down. We have what you want. We have what you need. You crave the action. You crave the chips. Best Bet Jacks or Best Bet Orange Park. Come on down and get into the action then.
If you're here tomorrow, I'll have my wife order it for you.
Oh, yeah, yep, we got you. Wayne, Mark, we got you after this hand. Following this hand, I will drop the stats for you guys. Yeah, 300 min, no max. Oh, there is a fan. I do hear a fan.
Oh, it's my fan.
You're over there enjoying the fan.
I'm just like, yeah, I got a fan blowing right on me. I didn't realize you guys could hear that. I'm sorry.
Stats. I'll drop the stats for you guys.
Thanks for the heads up, D. Hollis. I didn't realize you guys could hear that. I got a fan blowing right in my face. I'm a little toasty back here.
No, that was the whole round we just did.
We back in the production booth aren't connected to the central AC of Best Bet, so we have our a separate little AC unit that it pumps hard, but it isn't quite effective enough. So yeah, we got a few fans pumping back here as well. Sorry for that noise. I didn't know you could hear it. Here's some VPIP stats. Leo way ahead, 65% VPIP.
Sorry, checks out.
Leo's the man. He's a savage. That's
right.
That's how he does it. That's exactly how he does it. Leo is the man. Aces for Ian. He's going to 3-bet to 350. John here, right behind in the small blind, is going to fold to King, Queen, 10, deuce, double suited. And, whoops, sorry, excuse me. John is going to call, and we're going to take it heads up to a flop. Oh, there's a king in the window. Oh, that's a king in the window. It's going to give John a gutter here, and it's going to give Ian the gutter ball to go with his aces. Oh, man. turns a spade. It's going to give Ian the nut flush draw. It's just a card that not only gets Ian to stay in the hand or even think about calling, but it gives him the idea of raising. Because now he has aces, gutter, and the nut flush draw.
Yeah.
And he bet 755. So I think John bet pot here. And Ian's thinking it over. I think it's out of the question that he's folding. I think he's just thinking about how much he wants to make it. But
So
it looks like he's just going to call. Yeah, he's just going to call the 755. Hope that the turn is not a jack. He's looking for a spade or even an ace on the river. And there's the spade. That's going to give Ian the nut flush draw. John's going to check it over. And he's going to move all in. And that's bad news for John. He knows he got there. And he's going to go ahead and fold. Yeah, he tried there. And that was not a good river card. Had it been a different river card, he might have could have bluffed. But, yeah, he's not going to. He can't give it a chance there.
The pair was good.
That wasn't the nuts, it was the damn close.
Yeah, Duo Maxwell, I'm the same way. I can't fall asleep without a fan. I mean, I might not have the air so cold, but I need a fan. I need it. Like, I need it. I need it to be ice. I'm the kind of person, I'm the weird guy, I need it ice cold.
I'm the same way.
I need it. I need it ice cold. Like, I'm talking like 68.
I wake up every morning frozen, no
yeah,
stuffy.
it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine, though. Yeah, exactly. No stuffy, frozen. Like, you think, oh, my God, like, I have a cold. I can't go to work.
Yeah.
But eventually it works itself out. Was that Paul? Is that Paul in the one seat? Don't tell me that's my friend Paul. See if he breaks out the shades.
What does Kelly Joe say every time he sees him?
Hi, I'm Paul. Hi, I'm Paul. Garrett's going to make it 100 with the mystery hand. We're going to wait for the card reader to catch up. Ken's behind with the Jack 778. Lee's going to fold. Oh, I thought it was Paul. It's just Lee coming back to the table.
Oh, it's just Lee coming back.
Ian's going to call with the deuce-deuce tray 4. June with the ace-queen jack 7 gives it a fold. Hunter going to fold. Let's see what Leo's going to. Of course Leo's in.
You'll watch it later.
Leo's VPIP isn't that high for no reason.
65% VPIP.
He loves it.
He's trying to get that number
aces
up.
for Garrett.
Queen 10-9 tray. A lot of spades for Leo.
Uh-oh. What do we got here? We got
so Leo hits top pair on this flop.
Got an open ender for Ian.
Ken with the heart draw and the open-ended straight draw.
Oh, he does have the art draw and the open ender. Oh my God, I didn't see that. Oh, the 10. Leo's ahead now. Of course, Leo's ahead. Now, if you're Ken here,
I mean,
board pairs like
you still have the same amount of outs, I think. I mean, and a 7 is good for you now too.
Garrett's going to need an ace here on the river and only an ace. He's drawing to literally one ace.
Ian has his own outs, yeah.
King
on the river. Oh, that went quick.
That went really quick. It was a king on the river. I think it went check. Leo showed down his trip 10s, and Garrett folded his aces.
But I haven't played many showdowns either.
He says he hasn't played many showdowns.
But at least I'm getting some cards to look at. That last stream. I sat here for 4 hours and been playing it.
Sometimes the cards are good off.
What's that?
All right, onward to the next hand.
Usually I'm like 80%.
Game's pretty tight-knit tonight, meaning none of the players have really gotten up or relocated to other tables. They just seem all like, this is a good enough game. They're going to be in it to win it. And it's been a good game nonetheless.
And you end up getting blinded out.
Ace 10-4 tray for Ken. Lee with the ace 10-5-6.
You got me?
Uh-oh. Okay, I thought Hunter was reaching for raising chips. We're going to go 6 ways to a flop. So many hands out there. We're just going to have to... Just a lot happening. I see Leo with the nut flush draw. He has a pair of 6s.
Garrett with a gutter, double gutter, and a flush draw.
And a queen. Wait, no. That's wrong.
Garrett needs a 8, a 4, or a diamond.
There's a king on the turn to give Hunter 2 pair. Doesn't mean he's safe though. There's just so much happening. 2 pair for Lee. Open ender for Ken. Everybody has a piece though. Like everybody has a piece. Like literally everyone has a piece. June has a piece. So June has what, 3? Yeah, June just has all of it in when it comes to the straight draws.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Hunter here is in the 6th spot where he has 2 pair. And it's like, am I good here? Like, you got a bet of 125. You got 4 calls behind. You're closing off the action.
Yeah, there's too much for him to fade right there, I think.
Yeah, I mean, even then he might not think his 2 pair is good.
Right.
I don't even know what kind of river card we want.
So that's kind of seems like a brick, huh?
Well, for the ace 10s for Ken and Lee, they have Broadway. They're chopping now. They have the nuts.
I was hoping for a diamond or like a
diamond or like a 9.
Yeah.
Like a 9 would have been pretty good. 7 would have been good. And they're chopping, so I expect a bet from Ken. Maybe to fold out the other hands, Lee might want to raise. Yep, there's the raise. And Ken's never folding. He has the virtual nuts. He can't lose. He calls. They show Broadway and chop it up.
Oh, yeah, Garrett played. Yep. 8 calls.
Yeah, I see a lot of bickering in the Facebook chat. You know me. I'm one of those guys, put up or shut up. Like either you're coming in the room to play cards. I mean, who knows? You might even can set up like a heads-up match. We can commentate it. A little heads-up match from the players if y'all are really that serious. But if you're not playing cards, if you're not in the room, if you're not trying to get in the action, you're just doing a whole lot of talking.
No, Guns, it's actually the Facebook chat. They, I think they were a little salty.
Facebook chat. Well, I think it's Alec. Alec came in. He's like, I'll smoke all of them. And I'm like, that's fine. That's fair. Like, I'm not going to downplay him. I'm not going to say he's a bad player. Like, I'm like, okay, well, just come on. Just come on. That's it. Just come on in the room. If you happen to be in the area. If not, then, well, that's a little bit of keyboard warrior kind of, talk. Yeah, if you're not even in the area.
We had a lot of chirping back and forth from the YouTube and Twitch chat last night. Now the Facebook chat's trying to get itself involved. Say, hey, we're here too.
Yeah,
we can talk.
But can you play?
That's right.
Yeah, I'm like, kind of put your money up. Otherwise, let's just enjoy the game in front of us. So while the cards read in, there are a lot of pumpkins on the table here. This game is extremely deep. I think the game started, there was maybe 15K collectively on the table. Between John and Lee, that's about 17,000. So as the game's progressed, things have gotten a lot deeper on the table, which makes the game a lot better. We got a call from June here with the Jack 9, 6-8. Sorry, excuse me, Ace King 6-5. Yeah, June's normally in. I don't know if he's a calling station, but yeah, he's definitely always in it. And the flop is all diamonds.
So Hunter flops a little guy here.
He flops the small flush and the 2 pair for a little backup action. Just the 9 for Leo. And all the other players in the hand are virtually drawing dead. None of them have diamonds. It's going to need to go like running 9,
aces?
Something crazy.
I'm trying to see what could happen. Running 9s I think is no, because the 9's out there, so it'd be. Yeah, some type of hand to give somebody a boat, but that would have been a lot.
Came to play. Strong. You came to play, buddy. You came to play.
All right, and yeah, we need Curtis, we need the fidget spinner. We need the fidget spinner from Sergio. I don't know if you were on that stream, but that was hilarious. Like, it was great. It was so good because, like, players in the or not players, but people in the chat. Hey, Adonis Saul here, just watching from home, playing to fly, watching some stream. Hey, Saul, what's going on? How you doing? I think your handle's a little wrong. You definitely don't run bad. I mean, everybody has their moments, but you're definitely a profitable player here in the room. You know that. You know that.
Saul was on the stream last week. I think he was on a couple. Was that last week, I believe?
3 diamonds first bet.
Kevin
Wait.
McCormick saying Yuma is alive at the bike regular. Is that
Wait,
confirmed,
what?
Yuma?
Is that confirmed? Nick from Yuma, please verify. I need to know this. As Lee here raises it up to 75 with the 8867.
Oh, you're saying he's alive at the bike regular.
How did
viewer.
Sergio end up that night? I left after his good hit. Sergio ended up he was up maybe like $120. It wasn't too bad. As Lee here is going to flop top set and have a gutter. No other players are going to have any diamonds in their hands for the flush draw, so Lee's going to go ahead and bet. Oh, interesting. You got queens and kings out there. And June's going to call here with his open ender and 2 pair. Turns the king of diamonds. That might slow the action down. Yeah. That might slow the action down a little bit.
Yeah, at least set. He doesn't like the diamond.
And the heart on the river.
It just doesn't improve anything for June.
June's going to show 2 pair. June's like, how do you have 2 8s there when I have 1? And I have an open ender. June, like, I almost just want to punch the air for June because he literally just can't make a hand. Like, he's in there with some of the best draws, but obviously they're draws for a reason. They're no pairs, but you got to think at some point June will run good and hit one of his hands. Oh, it's just tough. That's so tough.
Yeah, Eric, or I think that's her name, Eric in the Twitch chat. Yeah, this is in the United States, Florida to be exact, like Gunn said.
Yeah, we're in the U.S. of A. Florida to be exact, even more specifically Jacksonville, Florida.
That's right.
Home of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
That's right.
Duval. Should throw that shot out there.
Yeah, I'm still sad from last night. I don't have the Duval chant in me right now.
You don't have it in you right
I
now?
don't have it in me. Actually, yeah, I do. Duval.
There it is.
Yeah, I got it in me always.
Throw it out there. The man, the myth, the legend, Sergio. Yeah, Sergio had a 13% VPIP. Sergio was the man. 13%. Sergio said, I'm not in it unless I got the nuts.
Yeah.
Ace, King, Jack 10 for Leo. And it looks like he's going to raise to 75 and get 4 callers behind. Uh-oh. Ace, 8, Jack, 2 pair for June. Gutter ball for Leo. A pair for Lee. And the other players don't have too much in the hand. I'm sorry.
Ken's got the club draw, yeah.
Yeah, flush draw for Ken.
So everybody kind of went a little bit here.
Leo bet 300. Obviously, gutter ball in a pair. And he has the king of clubs.
Yeah, Ace, King, Jack, 10.
June, please. June, just please, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, June had 2 pair, but it's just like he just had 2 pair. You know, it's tilting. It's tilting when you can't make your hands. And what's so sick is that it's so tilting that, like, when you get in those positions, like, let's say you lose with 2 pair. The very next hand you make 2 pair. You're like, okay, like, is this some kind of sick joke? And, you know, next thing you know, you're stuffing your money in with second, third best every single hand. And the downward spiral continues. It's tough. It's just so tough. Yeah, in the snake pit. Yeah, you're right. Exactly.
It didn't heal properly.
Yeah, Minshew Mania. It's just so tough. King 10-8-4 double suited for Hunter. He's going to be in the hijack. It's going to be 25 to play. He's going to go ahead and fold it down. Leo in the cutoff. Leo's thinking about it. Yep, it is a new dealer. Elise is in the box now.
What you need to do is grab like a hammer or something.
And it seems like action's going to call around into June. June's going to have his option. He's going to check it.
Just hit him.
And here we go. Ace-8 Trey. 2 pair for Ken. A pair for John. Gutter ball for Lee. Leo's gonna bet 100. With virtually, we don't know. It's the mystery hand. Ken's gonna call with his 2 pair. Ace-8, 7-4. So they have the same 2 pair. The turn is gonna give Ken though the nut flush draw. So Ken is free rolling here to the diamond. And the diamond comes. No longer is Ken free rolling. Ken now has the virtual stones. That diamond on the river. Definitely, it was not a good one. That was tough. Just a tough one there. Kind of just can't believe it.
This is me midway through a bad session on ACR.
Thank you. See, like, the worst part was I didn't go for...
I've been there.
It wasn't a wall.
What is that?
Midway through a bad session on ACR.
It wasn't a wall. It was a painting. And I thought it was just a normal painting, but it was actually a painting on a piece of wood. So it was just a solid
Sergio the Great. Yeah, the guy's a flat-out beast. 13% VPIP, just flopping full houses. He's the man. He's the man. Yeah, thanks for tuning in with us tonight, guys. It was a 5-5 PLO game. The good stuff. Like I said, we try to mix it up for you guys. As Lee's going to try to mix it up here with aces. And Lee's extremely deep. I didn't realize he was that deep in the game.
Oh, that sucks. That's so close. Look what I could have been playing. So close.
Yeah, I don't think. No, he didn't get stacked, Jordan. He didn't get stacked. I think he just left and went to another game.
That's living dangerously using a trackpad.
Now, does your other half, is he like you, anger issues, or he's quiet?
I don't have one.
You're right.
Never played PLO from watching it. Sure seems like it would be a difficult. It is difficult. I mean, you have to understand, though, is once you increase the stakes, it's definitely tough. It's definitely tough to get bluffs through.
There's nothing worse than like...
It's a game, like I said, it's a game that's not for the weak-hearted, definitely.
Lots of those nets on ACR.
So it's still 25.
You're just getting set over set every time.
All right, and we have John here with the ace 8-7-6. He's going to call the 20, or complete the 20. June's going to give it a call here. Leo's in.
6 calls.
Big down. Good? Come on.
Yeah. Alright. Ace of hearts exposed in the muck. 5 more. So 7.
He only threw out 175. So
Oh! I don't know why I thought you put 200. My bad. Okay, so 175 for 6, 7, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Come on.
175. Ace of hearts and the 75. What? 75. 1. Oh shit. 155.
Discount.
He says discount here as he makes the call. Garrett's going to make it 155. June's in. Queen Jack 9-6. At this point, June's night has been, you know, less than expected. So he's just trying to get his money in. At this point, he's calling with any 4. I mean, he's trying to make a hand. He's just trying to make a hand. And that's not going to be the hand he wants to make. Garrett here. Well, this is going to be a tough one for June here. Because Garrett has the open ender and a pair. Leo with a 10, a better 10.
Hold on. Hold on.
And it looks like Hunter wanted to take a peek at Leo's hand before he folded. But as he saw, it was not enough to make the call. Hand's going to go into the muck.
Oh my god, he had me hammer long.
Oh, yeah?
Well, yeah.
It's an 8.
I had all big cards. A 10-9 Jack King. You got your
Yeah, Run Bad Poker is absolutely correct in the YouTube chat. You play it with a weak heart,
You got 8 cards.
like that game will chew you up and spit you out. In the game I'm referring to as PLO,
Plus the other 2 live
specifically the PLO games in this room. Like they play extremely big.
cards. Probably 16.
Even the games that aren't playing big, the players are deep enough that they'll put you to the test for your stack, literally. So like you said, it's not for the faint-hearted. It's definitely an expensive lesson if you want to learn. I say play smaller stakes like 1-2 PLO or something like that. But I definitely reinforce what Run Bad Poker said over in the YouTube chat. Flops all diamonds. Lee has king high diamonds. Leo has jack high diamonds. Oh, Leo might give away some of his money here. Leo's definitely burning his chips down. But the board pairing there with the ace, Leo now has additional equity in the hand. He's gonna bet to the tune of what, 300? And Lee here's just gonna make the call. Actually, you know, in Leo's case, Leo could have a lot of 2 pairs here that make full houses. So Lee isn't so quick to call because he knows, he knows Lee. Yeah, he knows Leo could have a full house there. So if you're making the case, oh my God, how do you fold the second nut flush draw? That's the reasoning. Like Leo has all the 2 pairs there on the flop.
Maybe that's why he never beats you. He folds the river.
Never beats me. All I gotta do is
And like Lee said, I folded the best hand.
all I gotta do is bet.
Or should it be 15?
The whole world just watched that.
Or you could do this.
That's what I was going to do.
What would you rather do? It's kind of, you don't pay time until 5-10 quarter.
What are we doing?
So you have to
Every round is $20
or
worth
you
of
can
blinds,
throw 10 in the
5-5-10.
middle if you
Yeah.
want. Why wouldn't you
It's
make
3
it?
blinds.
You can make it 20.
Yeah, just do that. $20 blind. All right.
Do you know how to do that? Okay, so you're
And he
going to
can
go to
make it 50
settings, and whenever you click on settings, there's a spot that says blinds.
I think they're trying to up the blinds in the game. They want the game to play even deeper, even bigger.
He has
Wow.
He would have the option to do either, wouldn't he?
Yeah, so whatever you want to do. So if you
I'd
want
say
to
come in for the live quarter, man. Come in for the take all that back. Just come back for a live
Yeah,
quarter.
just straddle for a quarter. Let's do that.
Yeah, that's
We have an option.
If you don't want to post 10 and 10, do that.
so you put the
Yeah,
one
okay.
blind, right?
You're right.
And then for the small line, it should be 25. Or whatever it is. There you go.
You're right.
50-100. Let's go.
This is where Hunter goes. If June puts the 50, I'll put the 100, knowing full well.
The whole stream, you should see all the messages now after that hand.
I'm not in that gear
They're all
right now.
saying, what's wrong with Lee? Why is he not playing right?
Well, they're seeing some of those blind raises too. I think he's a fish.
Yeah.
Mrs. Situ is not pleased with me. You give those bits too much. That's what she said.
Yeah, Run Bad Poker. Yeah, that's definitely a good cheap lesson.
Alright, 3 calls.
I think you talked about that for about 2.5 hours after the stream. I don't understand. She's watching the stream as it's going, and she's like furious with how tight they're playing.
King, king, jack, jack, double suited for Garrett. He's going to make it 100 to go. Action's going to fold around to Ian with aces. Uh-oh. And Ian's going to make it 200. Money might get in here.
I understand you're both super deep, and he's an older conservative guy. Okay, but with that stack, let's go.
Garrett here might be thinking about a 4-bet. Did Garrett just move all in? Or he potted it? He can't move all in. He did pot it, though. I think, well, actually, they're playing extremely deep, guys. So there won't be just an all-in and a call. They're playing extremely deep. Maybe we can see the 5-bet here from Ian. Ian doesn't want to see a flop. I just don't think the idea here is to see a flop. Yeah, Ian's going to pot it. So they're going to go ahead and figure out the pot here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Like, I thought they were playing extremely deep. I didn't think it would go an all-in and a call. And it looks like aces are going to hold. Ian's going to scoop a big one. Easy game, guys. Get aces, 5-bet, get all in, and hold. Aces haven't held all night up until this point. Wow. That's particularly a good flop turn and river for Ian. He likes it.
Pops is sitting home going like this now.
That's a dream situation. Yeah, that's a dream situation. I mean, like I said, Garrett, it's not like Garrett had a bad hand. He had king, king, jack, jack, double suited. But you definitely are looking to get the money in. You just know it is.
95 on 95 coming over here.
All it took there was a 3, 7, 4, 7, 5.
Thank you.
Get in, Ian.
So now you just switch it to one side.
What a straddle in that was.
Pretty strong.
A well-timed return to the table.
True. Go off for Lucky Smoke, come back from
Smoke, lucky live quarter
You have
post.
6 on the orange in the front, baby.
4, 7, 8.
The other side. Your left side.
He doesn't play big
There you go.
poker much.
Yeah, these
No
guys are
rules and stuff, you know.
big bet poker. That's what I'm saying.
No,
big-
I
the
play
big bet.
fake action poker. It's all
Saw you leave the 2-5 table, then go home and pay 10 cent, 20 cent.
Ooh, not 10 cent. Not 10 cent, 20 cent.
That's my online game.
Wow.
I get in there on 10 cent, 20 cent on
10 cent,
Bovada.
20 cent, I'm all in.
Yeah.
I'm all in for $1.50. And I have the whole table covered.
I'm buying deep, $25 strong.
Strong. Get me off of my hand. I got 25 behind.
What? 8 calls, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 calls, 6 checks,
call.
7 checks.
Let's rain. Oh, all the mystery hands.
So
no
every
cards are
hand is a
reading.
mystery. Okay.
No cards are reading. This is great. Oh, there we go. There we
Okay.
go. There they come. They're coming in now.
So let's see who has the spades, who has the. So Hunter with a gutter, along with a pair of 9s.
4 bets 100, 6 calls, 7.
All right, and we got a set of 4s here.
Yeah, Leo's got a set and he's open-ended.
What does Hunter have? Just 9s?
He's got 9s and he's got a gutter to an 8.
All right, I'll play.
Oh,
So
and,
he's gonna
full
boat up.
house.
Yeah,
Full
Leo
house for
boats
Leo.
up here.
Now it'd be
He's
a
not gonna
bad
get
time.
any. I mean,
Now it'd be a bad time for Hunter to try to bluff. Yeah. Okay. He sees it.
Yeah, he
he
knows.
sees it.
6 bets 200.
Yep. Bet fold. Onward to the next one.
yeah, guys, we're about 4 hours deep on our stream tonight. We usually run about a 4-hour stream standard, but we're gonna go a little bit longer tonight, maybe for another 30 minutes to an hour or so. Get you guys some free PLO here tonight on our Best Bet live stream.
Not the free PLO.
It's a little bit of free PLO.
Look at this.
Raise to 100.
Come on now, Drew. Get it all in. Just shove it all in.
Push it!
He might have bad cards.
You know what? For what? At that point, you just shove it down. You're down like he is. You just put it in there. Everyone's gonna call.
Maybe he had deuce, deuce,
Call.
He doesn't even know if he's got it.
June. June. I love June. June's like, yeah, call, all in.
June, play this hand as you would
June's
any other
definitely ready. June loves it. And I mean, at this point, it's time for June to run good. So it looks like we got a straddle under the gun, raised to 25, raised to 50, raised to 75, 100, and 200.
He had your
And June's all in. June's all in. Everybody loves it. Everybody's giving him a clap. Everybody's clapping him up pretty good.
4 folds, 6 folds, 425.
Room for you. 4 and a cube.
Oh, Ken's definitely in. John's in. Lee might be in, but I think Ken and John are definitely calling. If Ken calls, John. Wow, John folded. Oh, and Lee folded. Ooh, loose call from Ian with the Jack 10-7-6. Ian's trying to hurt someone's heart here with this hand. And he's gonna flop the open ender.
Ken flops
and flop the gutter.
Ken flops a set of queens.
Oh, but see, Ian has the kind of hand to really hurt Ken. Really make Ken feel pain. Yeah, Ian can really hurt him. That's why he bet 1,000. Oh yeah. Oh, this could. Oh, a turn. Really bad turn card. Oh. So that's gonna give Ian even more outs. And I think Ken's just gonna go ahead and say, you know what? I know you're drawing. So
he's got a big old wrap here.
Yeah, he can't miss. Not gonna say he can't miss, but he has so many outs.
And he folded.
And he would have hit it. Oh!
He was drawn to that A8. It was
he would have hit it.
8 or a king. Oh, but
He would have hit it. He had 10-7.
It was a heart though, so it gave June the flush. Either
Yeah,
way.
but
Side pot.
Yeah, Ian would have scooped the side pot though.
June gets a round of applause there from the boys.
I mean, he hit his flush on the river. He was drawing dead until he went runner for it.
No lemons.
Oh
yeah, so
man.
he had the flush draw, but there was I think Hunter would have scooped a pretty significant side pot there.
Yeah, it would have been a huge side pot. June was all in for 430. That 1,000 was on the side. He bet 1,000 on the turn, and he essentially put Ian all in on the river, or not even on the river. I'm sorry, on the turn. Flop he bet 1,000. Turn he bet 3,300.
Raise 50. Thank you.
Wow, that's insane. Yeah, June had the flush draw and got there.
Slams surge sodas and flops nuts every time. Sounds like my hero.
No luck. 6 foot.
Ken here is like, there's no way anyone can end up with Broadway here because I have 2 queens in my hand. Ian with aces. He picks up a flush draw to go with his aces. But Ken's going to have the best flush draw. And looks like everyone's drawing stone dead to June's set of 8s. Yeah, it looks like everyone's drawing dead to June's set of 8s. Look at June here. A little bit of run good for June. He almost, quadruples up, triples up. Previous hand. Gets a set here against aces and queens. He's trying to fade an ace or a queen. My God.
Well,
how does that happen? Well, he turned the flush, so Ken got the check mark on the turn. June here was looking for a king or an 8. Oh, and Ken's going to show queen 6 of spades. It's going to scoop the pot.
Thank you.
All right, and Ken's going to scoop that pot up. It's the hat, man. It's the best bet hat. Ken's in it. Yeah, if the board pairs, then yeah, June has a boat. Any king, any 8, or any board pairing card, he'd have been good to go.
Yeah, Jedi. It's so hard when they get it all in and the dealer just starts, burning and turning and ripping out the turn and river. If they have to get it all on the flop and they just burn and turn the turn and river, it's hard to see when that check mark pops. Like the graphics fly so fast when the dealer runs like that. So it's a good spot from you seeing the check mark pop on the turn. Oh, excuse me, pop on the river. So we're 6 ways, 5 ways now. 100 to call. Garrett with ace 10, 8, 6 makes a call.
Oh man.
5 ways to a flop. 8 in the middle.
Jeez. Jack 9, Trey. Top set for Leo.
Nobody's got clubs.
Oh, Leo's just a resounding pot.
Yeah. Says I got top set. No more clubs, please.
2 pair for John, but I don't think John. I think John knows his 2 pair's no good.
2 pair's a tough spot in Omaha. Like
It is, because unless
2
that
pair's
board,
so rarely good that
unless that board pairs, you're absolutely
the board you have to boat up or else you just are never feeling good about 2 pair in Omaha.
Nope.
Unless the board is just so dry that there's no draws that hit.
But
then again, you're still putting somebody on a set. I mean, somebody to not put somebody on a set in Omaha is crazy.
It is.
Like you just have to assume somebody
it happens
flops
so
a set.
frequently. It happens so frequently. But even then, there are those moments where 9 high, Jack high, can't scoop a pot.
You gotta write that one down and add it to the.
No, being from Ohio, do you like raw fish? Sushi?
I don't like roasted.
It's crazy. Chicago,
I
everyone
eat
I
it
know.
sometimes. I'm trying to get my mind around the fact that it's
It's all texture. You go to Chicago, Iowa, all those places, they get sick almost. Yet you'll eat, real rare meat. What's the difference?
Oh, look at Leo. He loves food. He's a foodie 100%.
Yeah.
Alright, 100 to go.
How about tuna that's seared on both sides?
I'll do that. That's
You're good with that?
That's totally different.
7 balls.
I'm telling you that crap. That juicy
King's here
crab,
for Hunter,
Hunter's got a pretty hand. Ace, king, 6, 3 hearts.
and Leo 3-bet to 100. Uh-oh.
I'm telling you.
That's her spot.
I can't do anything.
He said, "I can't do anything." Yeah, Leo, you can't do anything. You 3-bet. Jack 7 deuce.
Ken with 2 pair. Jackson deuce is top and bottom. Rainbow flop. Leo is not in the hand, so let these graphics catch up 1 second.
Yep.
Fold 4, fold 6, and fold 7.
All right, so where are we at? We're heads up.
Heads up, 2 pair there. Looks like the John
And
turn's gonna give John some equity in the hand.
so Ken flops top and bottom. Now he turns top 2. Nobody with a spade draw.
So the deuce is Jack 7. Go ahead, check.
Jack 7.
And John drawn to a 9, basically. Doesn't get there.
That's a winner, chicken dinner.
2 pair good.
2 pair good.
Rarely good, but it is good sometimes.
Alright, 2 threes back.
What are we doing here? I feel like the train has stopped.
You gotta make the 100 again, Leo.
Why do I have the option for 100 again?
Because the game is
Thank you guys once again. I know we're running this baby late, and this is our 3rd stream in a row here at Best Bet Live, so we appreciate all you guys' viewership and sticking with us through the week. It's been a fun week of poker, and we'll be right back next week with a couple more live streams for you guys.
Here we go.
Leave.
Too much.
I said we couldn't do this without you,
It's getting late.
and we're glad you guys enjoy it. We have fun doing it.
Since it started at 7.
Adonis and I are going to be back with you guys next week. Dustin will be jumping in here and there, I assume.
Absolutely.
Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. Don't do any.
I like that. like,
Yeah, raise 200,
You know,
raise
you finally
400,
showed up.
and
You
then,
finally showed up.
Cool. All right, we're good to go. All right. 9 pulls. 1 pull, 400 to go, guys.
Yeah, Mr. Arlington. 2-pair was good, exactly, but it's hard to value bet 2-pair ever
I can't leave my soul
in Omaha on the river. It's very rare where a board doesn't connect with any draws that you feel comfortable betting out a 2-pair. But like I was saying earlier with Adonis, you kind of always have to have in the back of your mind that sets are very plausible and for anybody to have in any spot. So betting 2-pair is always kind of tricky in Omaha. So Garrett raises to 1690, about 1700, with ace 4 deuce deuce.
Uh-oh.
And Ken behind him, thinking about looking him up. Wait. Yeah, so Ken behind him is thinking about looking him up here. King 10 10 4.
He hasn't had enough beating yet.
Wow.
Ken's in the tank here.
Oh my god.
Something just doesn't feel right. And I mean, but Garrett, that's the thing is, Garrett will have his moments here where he does stuff like this.
Leo with Jack Jack 9 8, he's coming in.
I don't know. Like, this is a tough spot for. Wow. No, it's not.
I've seen.
No, it's not.
It's Leo, and he's. I feel like tonight, I don't know if it's just me, but I've seen jacks. I mean, we flopped. People have flopped jacks, sets of jacks every time. Okay.
Oh well, that's 2-pair. He's all in. That's
yeah.
2-pair.
Well, and then Garrett has a set of deuces.
Oh God, I didn't see that. I didn't see
and he shows it to him, but he doesn't do anything yet.
I didn't see the set of deuces. Oh my God.
So Leo's
8 or 9.
Throw up in his mouth right now.
Yeah, 8 or 9. 8 or 9. 8 or 9 would spell disaster for him. He hit it.
Oh, he hit the jack.
He hit the jack.
Oh, and he
quads! Oh no!
Look at Leo. Stunned.
Leo can't believe it.
Stunned.
Can't believe it. Tore him down.
I can tell you that might be hand of the week right there, boys and girls. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Leo hit. He was
the 2-outer.
Leo was on the victory lap on the turn. He said, "I got it."
He hit the 1-outer. He hit the 1-outer.
He said, "I got it," and then the quads hit.
He can't
on the
believe
river.
it. He cannot believe. He had 8, 9, and the jack.
Oh my goodness.
Do you know how good a shape he was in on the turn? He had a set of jacks and 2-pair.
If that doesn't send Leo home, I don't know what will. I mean, holy cow.
The 1-outer sends him to the car.
Holy cow.
Oh my God. That's disgusting. That is so sick. That is so sick. That is so sick.
That's beyond Max Payne, Nemo. That is just
so sick.
Oh.
He said, "I don't ever want to talk about that hand again." That is so sick. He flops 2-pair. Garrett flops bottom set. He turns the set of jacks with the 2-pair. So any 8, any 9, any jack, any card.
And
other than
spade also.
Any spade. Well, he made spades. He's made spades on the turn.
Okay.
But like any card other than a deuce, he's scooping the pot. Wow.
So Garrett hits quads on the river to just stack.
Yeah, we're gonna make a notation of that one.
Sends Leo home right there.
Yeah, we're gonna make a notation of that one. That's gonna be a hand that takes us out. Like, oh my God. Leo couldn't believe it.
He was stunned. He was stunned in his seat. You heard him when the jack.
Oh
he said,
yeah,
I
he
got
clapped.
It.
He's like, I got it.
He said, that's me.
That's me, and it was not him.
I mean, it was.
It was, but it turned not. It was not him on the river. That's for sure.
Kirk, the same dealer that dealt set over set over set about 2 weeks ago. What a sicko, Kirk.
Kirk is a cooler machine.
Gosh, Kirk, you're a psychopath.
Kirk is he's Mr. Freeze, man.
Oh, this dealer.
Mr. Freeze out here.
Goodness.
Kirk's new nickname is Victor Freeze. Good Lord. Oh my God.
That man will never talk to you again in your life, Kirk.
No, he's gonna remember that. There are those certain hands where you'll have a player in. Oh, somebody would have flopped a full house. Whoever had 9s. There are certain hands that you deal. Nut flush draw and aces for June. He's all in. That's self-explanatory. Obviously, John cannot call. That's one of those hands that, as a dealer, when you cooler a player like that, they won't ever play with you again.
I won't even look at you. Like, I feel so just like. I know the feeling, and I know you hate me.
Now would be a good time to put some stats up.
Yeah. Wow, guys.
Like Superman.
So,
Stunned.
what a sicko hand that was. Puts Ken. Ken's still sitting up. Garrett somehow. Huh? This can't be right, guys.
One bit of it happens if
Garrett definitely can't be stuck. 11. Yeah, just disregard these stats. Sorry, guys. I don't think that's right.
That's a good move, right?
VPIP here, guys. Ken on top, 63%. John right behind him, 54%. We saw earlier Leo was our leader in VPIP. I think he still would have been. He left the table, so his stats are gone. But
Well, he plays this game. If that doesn't make hand of the night on YouTube, I don't know what.
so Hunter just said if that doesn't make hand of the night on YouTube, I don't know what will. And he's already. I mean, we just said it about 2 minutes or after the hand. That's hand of the week. I mean, I know it is. I'm the one that makes these edit videos, and I will be editing that one up for you guys next week. Can't wait to dive back into that hand. That was crazy. Yeah, Doten. As Adonis said, Garrett did fold 9-9 on that flop. I didn't think he had fives also.
Yeah, he had 9-9. He had 9-9 and a 5 in his hand. But he folded pre-flop.
Yeah.
He folded pre. But yeah, he would have flopped the boat.
Wow, guys. So everybody that stuck around with us towards the end of the stream just saw an absolute wild run out there by Kurt, the sicko dealer here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
You like that's like some computer stuff.
Yeah. That's something that would happen to you online, and you say, "This is so rigged. I can't even believe this
is
happened."
so rigged.
You said, "There's no way that should have ever happened," and you probably never played that website.
So, okay, because I think I might have the correct recall here. Garrett has ace deuce deuce 4. Leo has jack jack 9-8, flops deuce 8-9, turn jack river deuce. Can't make it up. Can't make it up. It's tough. It's real tough.
Yeah, guys, we will definitely be bringing that hand back. I can pretty much say with full positivity that will be our hand of the week.
Whoa. My God.
Yeah, guys. Leo, unfortunately, will have to relive that nightmare with us for all eternity, as that hand of the week will probably be archived forever.
And we might like get John in here for that.
Yeah.
PLO master.
Right. So, guys, yeah, that was something that a little treat for everybody that stuck around with us that late. Got to see that craziness. So, yeah, Ricky Silver, we were close to ending as it was. So I'm glad I extended just a bit so so that could have happened.
That's pretty tough.
We will definitely be closing up shop here soon. We'll be running for about another 30 minutes, but definitely glad that we got that hand, and that was pretty crazy.
I can't believe that.
Yeah.
That's cold.
Leo's probably just gonna sit in the car for like 2 hours before he leaves the parking lot.
Like you're ahead, and you just that's sick. Like that's the sick thing about poker. But like I said, it's a sick game, but we love it. Like we can't get away from it. It's what we like. That's just absolutely disgusting, though. Oh my.
They brought in the juiced deck.
2 pair against what? 2 pair against 2 pair? Or sorry, set of 4s against 2 pair. Set of 4s and 2 pair.
What do they want?
What out on the turns 2%?
Wow, that is nuts.
Talk about made for TV action.
I cannot believe that. Man, oh man.
Yeah, that's literally set up.
And the pre-flop action to get there.
The pre-flop mirror where there's the 400 on the button. And then the pre-flop mirror.
I saw the ace. I popped. I looked back. I'm like, this isn't going to work out. This is not going to work out. I wanted it to.
You did the old one.
Yeah.
One in pot.
First card's the ace. It's pot. So, no, not like this, dude.
The best way.
That's so gross. Like, so gross. Cocktails.
3 calls. 4 folds, 6 folds.
Wow, guys, so we're going to try to jump back into the action after that. Just a little bit time left here on our Friday night 5-5 PLO stream at Best Bet Jacksonville. It's like John here, 3 bets to 200 with Jack 9, 8, 5. Over to Juan. Uh-oh, guys. Okay, our camera got a little wonky there. I don't know what happened. Sorry. So June calls with King, King, Jack 7. And Ken's going to come along also with 7-6-5 deuce. 4-4 king on the flop. June flops a boat and will pick up the check mark right here and now.
I'll tempt fate.
And John's going to bet into him. So June got the stone cold nuts. Just flats.
June has memories of these fours too.
6 of spades on the turn won't improve John as nothing can help him. Heads up to June, gonna check it to him. So June bets 400 into about 1,000 here, and gets a snap fold out of John there real quick.
Fours died by the fours.
June shows it.
Did June show it?
Yeah, he says I flopped the stone cold nuts.
Stone cold nuts.
Yep.
June needed that.
Picked up the check mark on the flop.
June's the master.
The stats did go up there for a second. The up-down soul read, they were definitely off, and I don't want to throw you off by showing you some stats that were wrong. So we apologize for that.
Yeah, Garrett's the only one that was probably pretty off. It's because I don't know if they caught Leo's stack or how much he added to it. So whatever was in Leo's stack went directly to Garrett. So I'm pretty sure Garrett's not stuck.
Just please make it known I only saw the ace break.
Pretty sure. Ace Queen 9-4 for Ian. He's going to raise it up to 50. June's going to come along behind. Ken's in. So John's got to be in. Jack 8 tray. And Lee's in too. See what kind of flop we got. 6-6 deuce. Trips for June. The run good continues. But June needs this. June needs this.
Yeah, June's been fighting back.
Yeah, he's been fighting all his life.
He got stacked a few times early, and he's been clawing back the whole night. He's finally catching some hands here.
5 seconds.
Oh, WMF Florida Hurdy 72's right. He lost a ton in that hand against Ian, so it might be right. He lost like 4K in that hand. King, Jack against aces. There we go. So the stats actually might be right. All right, and John here raised to 300. June's just going to call.
Oh, what is happening with our camera here?
I have no idea. Like, it just started, like, focusing, doing weird things. Yeah, 500's not going to get June to fold. Now John's like, all right, either I hit my club or my jack, or I'm out.
Checks at 3-5 club. 6. Kicker.
Ace.
Good.
Good. June with the 6.
So June's trips hold up the whole way there.
Oh, so that's interesting. John asked what his kicker was with his 6, implying that he had a 6. In all actuality, he didn't.
Yeah, but I think June would have loved for him to have the 6 because he had the ace with his.
But it also tells the story that, hey, I was in there with the 6, just so you know.
Right.
In all actuality, he was in with a flush draw and an overpair. Interesting.
We got really quiet for sure. It's all the deuces.
All right, guys, winding down our 5-5 PLO stream on a Friday night here at Best Bet Jacksonville 201
That's
Monument
absolutely
Road.
correct, Bill Wallace.
Yeah, Bill Wallace. That's right. King, ace, double suited. I remember. So now June pocket trays 10-4. Nope.
Into the muck.
So we're dropping seats here, guys, coming down towards the end of the stream. I think we're 6-handed left here at the table tonight.
Spontaneous action.
Over to Ken, ace, jack, 8-7, 300 to go. Ian made the 3-bet with 9-8-6-5.
I like Ian's hand, though.
John makes a call with 8-7, jack, ace.
Oh, gutter ball, pair, and a gutter. Gutter for Ian too.
Double gutter for John, 9 or queen.
Oh, that's right. You're right. Double gutter. Uh-oh, raising chips. No. I lied. Oh, the 6 gave Ian the straight. Oh, but wait, did it? Oh, I thought it. Okay, but it gives John the nut flush draw. Okay, so chips are gonna go in here.
Yeah, Ian hits the 8-9 straight here.
Yeah, chips are gonna go in. So John's gonna have the nut flush draw to go with his double gutter. So this is just, I'm not gonna say anything. I just want to see what happens.
So John checks it over to Ian, who's going to bet, looks like 1,500.
Yep.
About a pot-sized bet there.
Yep, but John has so many outs. Oh, my God. He might just shove here. I don't know what's going to happen. Let's see. Oh. He's thinking it over, doing the math in his head, thinking about the outs. Like, this is kind of what the next level of poker where you just think about so much.
So he makes the call.
Uh-oh. Queen for pain is what Curtis is saying. Club would be so bad. Oh! Why do I have to call it every time? Why?
So he misses all the straight draws, but goes backdoor club draw.
Why do I have to call it every time? It's just disgusting. I hate it. I hate it here.
He's going to rip it into Ian now.
Oh, my God. And Ian knows he's not good.
No, you can't be good here.
Like, you have to... John H. is such a disciplined player. You have to put him on some kind of crazy combo draw hand that involves clubs.
Oh, he's only got about 500 behind, though. Oh, excuse me. There must have been some orange chips thrown out. I see it now.
Oh, my God.
So he's all in for 2,500.
Oh, my God.
7K in the middle here.
Oh, my
Ian
God.
has a straight.
And Ian played the hand right.
It went running
my
clubs.
God. It's so sick. He's like, I can't believe this. Ian, you know you're not good. Ian, you know you're not good.
I don't have a flush fold.
He has the... He says, I don't have a flush fold. Oh,
That's what
my
John
God.
just said?
Yeah. This is so sick. This is so sick. But John had all the outs. Like, John had all the outs. All the outs. He says it. He says you have to have clubs.
Yeah, big bluff.
Obviously, I have the nuts.
Big bluff.
Just like you had it earlier, I made the nuts.
Yeah, he said, just like you had the nuts earlier, I made the nuts. That's, oh.
I needed a queen and a club.
I don't ever want to talk about that hand again. I don't ever want to talk about that hand again. The hand didn't have
Also, I guess our reaction came a little bit later with that quads hand, and they heard it. We were in the back, and they heard us screaming.
Who did? The table?
Elise. And so Elise told the table, they're like, oh, they must have just saw the quads hand. It's like, yeah, we sure did.
Here's my thought process.
Yeah.
I saw an ace.
I saw an ace.
And I potted it.
God, that's so sick. Such a sick-ass game.
So we're assuming you thought your
Shadow
fours
hand.
were...
Last round.
Exactly. If they the commentators you had yesterday. So he looked down at the fours and figured he probably had the best hand and raised for value and slash protection.
Wow. Kings for Hunter. Ace Queen 10-7 for Ken.
Double suited. He's going to make a call.
John. What does John here have? Let's see. Ace Jack 6-5.
So John raised with a mystery hand. Oh, no, excuse me. Ken raised with a mystery hand. John called with a mystery hand. Ace Queen 10-7 double suited for Ken for the raise. And
excuse
just
me?
flops the...
Excuse me?
So he flops the flush with a gutter ball straight flush.
Oh, he does have a gutter to the
Oh,
straight
he's open-ended
flush.
straight flush.
No, he has-
Open-ended straight flush. Oh, gutter,
Yeah,
double
he-
gutter.
Yeah, he has a gutter to the straight flush.
8 or queen.
Deuce doesn't improve anybody's
Oh,
hand.
excuse me. No, it doesn't. It's a single gutter.
It
yeah.
gives
So
it gives June a 2-pair though the turn, but they're drawing virtually.
So Hunter's
dead
got
to
a
the
set
board.
of kings here. If this board pairs,
Hunter knows like he 100% needs the board to pair.
sure, with his diamonds on the board, he knows
Yeah,
where
he
he's at.
100%. It depends on how much he bet, even if he wants to call. Which, some people might be like, how in the world are you folding top set? Well, it happens. It happens a lot. June knows he has to fold. June, get out of there. Get out of there, June.
So June just got top.
June has 2 pair. Like, you better get out of there.
Oh, excuse me, king deuce.
All right, so Hunter's going to call. Hunter's looking for the board to pair. He knows he's dead. It's not a board pairing card. Check. Yep, shows the flush.
Check on the river. Thanks.
Wow, that's a hell of a hand. That's crazy. Ken's gonna scoop a pretty decent pot there. Hunter knew though, like he needed a 9, a jack. I mean, or run super good and get the king. Garrett's gonna open the action up as we wind to a close. Crazy game tonight. We've seen quads. I mean, we've seen nothing short of everything but a straight flush. When the guy flopped quad 4s in June, flopped a boat 7s. That's absolutely insane. Like, I can't even believe it. Ken's going to raise it up. Or he's going to call, I'm sorry, he's going to call the raise from John with Jack, Jack, Deuce, Trey, Queen. Ken's in with Ace, Queen, 5, Deuce. Neither player is going to connect on the flop.
No, John hits a set.
Oh, God. Okay, so Ken's going to go ahead and fold. Top set, but obviously if you see a turn there. Maybe it's not going to be too good for John if the turn's a spade. Or he might think that Ken had a flop flush if he calls there. But John still run good. He runs so good. Yeah, set of jacks on the flop. It's close to a wrap tonight, guys. Definitely a good stream, though. I mean, crazy stream.
Yeah, guys, like somebody mentioned earlier, this game will definitely move up to the upstairs section.
Yeah, they'll play all night.
Where there are a few other 5-5 PLO games already running. So anybody that's interested in playing one of these games or any other cash game we're spreading, don't hesitate. We are open all weekend, 24 hours on the weekend.
Ooh, thanks so much, Optimus Prime. I appreciate you.
Yeah, guys, we appreciate the viewership. Everybody that has tuned with us all week, this is our 3rd night in a row we've been streaming on live poker, so we appreciate it. Everybody that's enjoyed it, thank you so much. We're going to be back next week. We have a couple streams, I believe 2, scheduled for next week. And definitely the upcoming month of October will have a bunch of interesting streams, a couple of final tables, a 1530 limit PLO, or limit Omaha, I think a 2550 PLO, a bunch of different things next month, so make sure you guys tune in.
Trips for Ian, flush draw for Garrett. Garrett's going to bet the flush draw. Not even a really good flush draw, but I just don't imagine Ian folding to a flop bet here. He might even contemplate raising.
Curtis, we'll throw some stats up at the end. Like we showed you earlier, I think our cumulative wins and losses for the night were skewed a bit. So we'll throw them up there for you, regardless. The only thing about that is the players that have already exited the table, their stats go away. So unfortunately, we can't see players that have left yet, or left already. But you guys that have watched with us kind of know how this went. So, just nearing the end of our night. I believe we have a few more hands left to go.
Yeah, I need more Red Bull. I'm tired.
Yeah, guys, it's been a long week. We've been grinding them out back here in the production booth.
Yeah, it's been a long week. Yeah, 15:30, right?
Yeah, so that's 15:30 limit. I believe it's in the middle of October. I can't give you an exact date off the top of my head. But yeah, 15:30 limit is sometime in the middle of October. I will double check on those for you, Saul, and let you know next time I see you. Anybody that is interested in the schedule, like I said earlier, if you want to go to Google search and type in bestbetLIVE.com into Google, the first link that it gives you will automatically open our live stream schedule. The Twitch page of Best Bet Live also has the live stream schedule, so if you guys are interested in checking that out, you can go see it there. Email Sage for any game you're interested in, and he'll get you on the list.
time, just as way.
Yeah, Saul, we'll see you in the room soon, so we'll let you know.
Saul, if you get in there, that'll be pretty good. I mean, I've never known. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna limit Saul to just no limit hold'em.
Well, so
I mean, he might play.
We don't
PLO
really
too.
spread a lot of big limit Omaha in this room. The only limit Omaha we spread is small stakes. So 1530 could be crazy.
It is. The last time we had the 1530 game, I think at that time was when we got the record viewers of like 600 or 700.
It's going to be a mess because okay, so the 15th,
it's going to be a mess.
The high-low, it's high-low, right?
Yeah.
So high-low,
it's going to be a mess.
Yeah, this software is going to be in for a treat that night. So that's going to be high-low 1530 limit Omaha. Like I said, that's the 15th of October. That'll be a crazy fun game to watch. Definitely a lot of different aspects to that game.
Gutter ball, flush draw for John. Ian with the 2 pair and the gutter. Uh-oh. Ian's looking for payback here. 7 on the river. Oh, I mean, Ian's going to be best with 2 pair, though. Flush draw didn't get there. Gutter didn't get there. Now you're in the awkward situation where you're sitting here with king high. You got to check it back.
No pair.
And Ian, yeah, he says no pair.
Yeah, he missed all his draws. Hearts didn't get there. Neither of his straight draws got there. Ian
was waiting
3
for a
pair.
bet. He was waiting for a bet.
Yeah, 3 pair good. Rarely.
Like he's waiting for his moment. He's like, oh, you know, you take 3K from me. You know, where you river the nut flush when I turn to straight. He's looking for his revenge.
Antonio De La Cruz in the Facebook chat. Yes, like I just said, there is a email address for Sage attached under the schedule on the Twitch page, and I believe on the original link I gave you. So just email Sage that email address that it gives you, and tell him which game you would like to play on, and he will send you a confirmation email back telling you what spot you are on the list. And that's how to do it.
That's how you get it done. Then you get on the game, and then you prove, like, you know, you prove where you stack amongst the players, you know? Like I said, you just kind of got to get in the game. Is there – oh, is that what you just told Antonio how to get in? Okay, good. Ian raises with queen 10-8-6. John with aces under the gun and just chooses the smooth call. Oh, top set gutter ball for Ian. And he has a queen in his hand. Oh, man. Oh, Ian. Oh, Ian. There's the raise from John. And I think we'll see a quick fold here from Ian. I mean, you hit your king. Like, what do you do then?
He stuck the 150 out. He saw where he was, and then he knew he wasn't good.
No spades, no anything, just a naked gutter. No, sir. Get that into the muck. Running kings
Saul.
would be crazy. Running kings would be insane.
Yeah, running kings.
That'd be nuts.
Let's Ian hit the straight and then boats up for.
I mean, it wouldn't be the craziest thing that's happened tonight.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
2 pair versus set, turn better set, river quads. Like,
yeah.
Yummy.
We might see Leo back in the stream around March.
Yeah, I think they said. I don't think they'll see Leo back on the stream. That was tough, man.
Yeah, that was tough, man. Like I said, that's one of those ones you'll be upset over that for a while.
I know. For me, I'm just like, yeah, I'm done.
Like I said, Kirk will never hear the end of that.
He'll never deal to Leo again.
Yeah. Well, and if he does, Leo will just never let him forget that he did that to him.
Leo 2222. Leo 2. That's a license,
Raised to 125.
125 from Hunter with the ace jack 10-9. Ace 4-4 deuce for June. June might want to stay in there. Action's gonna fold around. And yeah, June's in. To a flop we go. Oh, and the ace connects with both of them. But Hunter's going to have a better piece because he's going to have the jack to go with his ace for 2 pair. June doesn't want to fold just yet.
I had ace, jack, 7, X with 2 clubs. So I'll call the flop with a pair and a gutter.
500 C4.
So Hunter's gonna scoop the looks like 11 in the middle there.
Looks like C2 sitting out.
Tell him, Saul. So no straddle here. Action's gonna start under the gun on June. Ace 10, 8, 4. I'm gonna call. Garrett's gonna call back over to Ken in the small blind with Jack, Jack, 9 tray. And John's gonna come along also in the big blind, 9, 7, Jack, deuce. So 8, 6, deuce on the flop.
Set of sixes for Lee. Looks like an ace and the nut flush draw for June.
Yep. So top pair, nut flush draw for June.
I mean deuce for John, but that's
Jacks for Ken.
Yeah, that's not. Both of those hands are practically drawing dead.
And they go in the muck.
June's gonna
heads up to the flop or turn. Excuse me.
Oh,
diamond. So
oh.
June picks up the flush.
Oh, you're gonna need the board to pair, Lee, but it's gonna cost you something to get there. Looks like June's gonna bet 100, and Lee's just gonna call. And the board does not pair. June's nut flush is gonna be best. I imagine Lee will check it over to June. June will bet, and Lee's gonna fold.
Yep. Just like that. Shows it to him. He already knew it. He doesn't need to see it.
In there, ready to go. Easy game. Look at June, finally hitting some of his draws tonight.
So June has worked his way back, got his stack back up after the beginning of tonight's stream. Looks like we got under the gun straddle this hand by Hunter. Going to start in the 7 seat with Garrett. Jack 10, 9 tray in the muck.
Action's gonna go around to June. He's gonna complete for 20 more.
And Hunter will check. Nope, he couldn't. He didn't have any option. He was just being funny. That's right. That was a blind raise.
Let's see what's out there.
So 10s are still
just a flush draw for Hunter.
10s are still good.
Yeah, flush draw for Hunter. But I don't think Hunter wants to. I don't think Hunter wants to stick around with the jack high flush draw. Ken took it down.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't want to stick around with the jack high flush draw. That just wasn't gonna get it done. Onward to the next hand. We're winding down. We got a few more hands tonight, guys. And we're going to go ahead and head out for the weekend. We appreciate you sticking by. Wednesday, Thursday, and now Friday.
That's right.
We're going to pick back up next Wednesday with a 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action game. It's bound to be a good one. If not, we'll try to make it as fun as possible for you guys. I think it'll be Jordan and Dustin on Wednesday.
I'll be here.
Wait,
are you not going to be here, Donnie?
No, I'll probably just be dealing on the floor.
So maybe Dustin and I will be here.
Shot clock.
I'll be in here, so hope you guys enjoy your weekend. Time off from Best Bet Live.
Football on Sunday.
That's right. You guys be safe.
I mean, I'm not looking forward to it because obviously.
Yeah, I think we're going to get some good weather this weekend, though, so
Vikings are trash.
Enjoy it. Yeah. We've been a little bit hurt by football ourselves personally, so we hope you guys have better luck with your teams.
Wow, look at that flop for Ken. Lord. I mean, obviously he scoops the pot.
Yeah.
Flop a straight flush draw. Whoa. I don't think you get a better flop there. It just so happens that Garrett had the jack of spades, though. But Garrett wasn't sticking around. Oh, so I guess this is the last hand. We'll go and let this one play out. Take it away.
This is the last hand of the stream.
Last hand of the stream. Thank you guys for tuning in.
So it looks like for the last hand they're going 5, 10, 25, 50. So it's going to start.
Excuse me,
it's going 75. So it's going to start. Oh, no,
100 on the button.
100 on the button. So starts in the small blind on June. Over to Garrett. Okay. Yeah, Mark, we'll get these stats for you on the way out after this hand is over.
Of course. Stats, all the stats you want. The stat with Garrett might be correct. He got into that really big hand with Ian with the king, jack, jack against double suited aces, or just suited aces, I think. And that was a 4K both ways. I think the pot with Leo was around 1,700, or Leo had 1,700 behind. So.
All right, so 5-8 queen.
See you soon,
2
Saul.
spades. So we got Lee with a flush draw, and also John with the flush draw.
Uh-oh. Whoa. Pair of fives for Ken. Ken's out. Oh, and they. Oh, whoa.
Okay,
all
so
the spades. All the spades.
All the spades get there. And
so Lee's still in. Lee had the queen eye flush. And Lee's going to scoop the last spot of the night. Guys, for myself, have a good night. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy the weekend. Thanks for stopping by with us. I'm going to let Jordan take us out. Thanks, guys. I'll see you next week.
Yeah, it's Adonis on the way out of the production booth, guys. He's going to throw some stats before he gets out of here. Like he said, my name is Jordan Spina. I appreciate you tuning in with us again. This is the 3rd stream we ran in a row, so thank you guys. You guys made it happen for us. We love being here with you. See you guys next week for a 2-2 deep stack on Wednesday night here at Best Bet Live. Have a good night, guys.
Seat open pie gal.
Everybody keep your seats. You're going up to table 3, okay?
We're changing the timer.
That's for you, dealer.
Yeah, what is the Yeah, we gotta figure this out.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. It was a pleasure. See you around sometimes. Yeah.
Attention players, we're opening a new 5-10. No limit hold'em must move on table 70 for Toby, CM, GW, Conk, Babe G, Felipe, Lee, and Chad. Once again, that's a 5-10. No limit hold'em must move on table 70 for Toby, CM, GW, Conk, Babe G,